because I was cleaning up the kitchen real quick. And I got a little distracted. Hi, Jill, Buddha, Joanna, Little Lynn, Amanda. Hello. How's everybody doing today? I actually didn't finish cleaning because I realized what time it was. So let me move this. I'm going to spray this. I'm catching a live. Hello, Ink Edible. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Thank God it's Friday. OMG, I'm early. Hello, Hamlet. Yes, I just hit start. Okay, I'm gonna be using the Cholula and ranch powder today. Today is a ranch day. So once some members get in the chat, I did post a fun little community tab post. We have member exclusive emojis. I did it. I finally figured it out. It was a lot of trial and error, and I did it, and I'm quite proud of myself. So claps for me. Taps for me. I don't know, it just figuring out like the aspect ratio part, the amount of pixels to use, and then like I had a couple, like I couldn't really get my merch logos to work as emojis. You couldn't really see them. Abby, I put like some of like just my faces, and so I tried to name them the best that I could off the vibes. So Abby I called that one Judgy Rosie. But I feel like it can be used in other ways. But yeah, I made a clock that T emoji, because I say that all the fucking time. I made a W chat emoji. So the merch can be purchased through my merch site. It's actually tagged in this live. You should be able to see the tagged merch. It's also attached to my YouTube. It's directly linked through my link tree in the... Sorry if I was a part of the miscommunication drama last stream, but I'm here in my best mood, ready to cook pizza. Hell yeah! You should make Clock That Tea merch. That's on the docket for sure. Yes, I put ketchup emojis. There's also a ranch and no ranch emoji. You're welcome. I made that emoji. It actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out, to be fair. But look at me becoming a professional YouTuber. I've got merch and emojis. Look at me go. So, I did a few attempts at emojis and I just couldn't figure it out. Hey, Demry. Is that the cleaner you were talking about? Is it any good? No, this is the all-purpose cleaner. I already have. I messed up when I added the individual cleaners. I put the bathroom cleaner and not the multi-purpose cleaner, which was the main one I wanted, which it was included in the set. So I'm planning on ordering the what the fuck? Jessica, you good? Who's Forwick? What's happening? My brother's home. Can we not have drama today? I'm in a good mood. I have merch and I have emojis. Come on, get it together. Can we stop fighting? All I want is world peace, okay? And I can't get that, so let's have peace in my chat. Thank you. No, it wasn't. I know it wasn't you, Jessica. I know it wasn't you. In fact, someone did try, like, because it took me a minute to figure out, because I changed the settings. I was like, it was saying every item had been purchased for me, and I'm like, that's not possible. And then I realized, oh, someone went back after the reset and put it in their cart. But I changed the settings so the items are still showing. So, yeah, no, I turned my camera off. Hi, Levi. Oh, are those packages for me?
Yep.
I got packages!
Again.
Here, I'll take it.
Thank you.
I got it. Thank you so much.
Sure thing.
What's this? Huh. Okay. That doesn't look like an Amazon package. I don't know what that is. Alright, looks like we're getting an unboxing, folks. Let's... Oh, Levi, I'm making pizza. You're welcome. This is an Amazon box. Oh, I want to thank whoever sent me a Cash App, like, right after the live. I ordered the Cheez-It gingerbread house per your notes request. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Very generous of you, and I very much appreciate it. Did you ever get the package I sent you? Yeah, I unboxed it in my most recent stream. Ah! Oh my god, yay! Yay! Oh, hell yeah! This gingerbread building stream with my brother is gonna be lit. I'm a lurker, but I enjoy your channel. Looking forward to your holiday cooking from Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you so much. I understand wanting to keep your anonymity, but thank you so much for the kind gift. That's very sweet of you. How exciting! I have RDR, but I haven't played it much. Huh? Oh. You're talking about something. I saw that on your Amazon wishlist. Yeah. Yeah, so it's literally a Cheez-It gingerbread house. Yes. So it's a gingerbread house, but made of Cheez-It crackers. We're literally going to have like a whole little village. So there's 4 little houses in this kit. We've got 1 big kit and the Cheez-It house. And then if we get the Oreo and Sour Patch one, cool. If not, we have enough. Yeah. So fun! Yeah, I purchased that other, the Cheez-It one, and then immediately took it off. So once I open this other package, I'll go grab my laptop real quick and edit this stream title and take that item off too. No, I don't get notifications. It is a surprise. I don't know when it's gonna happen. It's to build gingerbread houses on stream with my brother, which he's agreed to wear. How is this here already? Did one of y'all get this for me? It said it wasn't going to be here till... What's today's date? There's no note, so this might just be from me. There's no note. Actually, I think this is the one I ordered. It just came a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of Levi, can he make a wish list for his birthday, Christmas? 1 second. I am excited. I need to go grab my laptop anyway. I'll be right back. Oh, it's in the shower. Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to tell you to talk to you whenever you're all done in the shower. I had not realized he was in the shower. That's my bad. Okay, well, let me show you while I'm standing up. This is the merch. I love. It's so comfortable. Like, genuinely, it's so soft. I'm obsessed. Okay. Hello, Bella. Hey, Alien Holly. I'm a little wheezy. I hate this time of year. I get so wheezy. No, it's used with pre-made icing. It's icing and Cheez-Its. You're not supposed to eat it, though. That's like the point of a Cheez-It or gingerbread house. You're not, it's meant to be decoration. Okay. Hold on. What am I doing? Yes, you are, sis. What, wheezy? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be wheezy for probably months, y'all. Welcome to my life. As soon as it gets cold, boom, like clockwork. Amazon.com. I'll leave this tab up because what I'm thinking is I might just have him. I don't know. Actually, let me ask you about Bella. Thank you so much for joining memberships. Welcome, welcome, and enjoy the new emojis. Okay. So I might just add some stuff and put note for Levi to the same link, so it's just easier. I'm gonna ask him what he wants, or I could make a whole separate list. You guys can tell me what you think in the chat, please. Well, I'm gonna leave it out for like a month or so. I'm not gonna eat it after it's been left out for that long. Like, that's disgusting. Clock that tea. Yep. And that's the prayers emoji. I also, because I scrolled through my photos, and I was just like, which of these could I, like, turn into, like, an emoji? And I found some good ones. There's some funny ones in there. Oh, no, do not give it to animals. No. That's what I think. I'm going to have to ask him, because, like, he's really into, like, certain anime stuff. I don't know what his current interests are. I know he's always into, like, making, he, like, uses hot glue to make figurines and stuff. Amanda, welcome back to memberships. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the new emojis. Alright. Don't forget to show the like button some love. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, it'd be cool of you to ask him to get him involved. Yeah, about the wish list stuff. Yeah, no, because his birthday's in about a month. So yeah, I'd love that if you guys want to help get him stuff for his birthday. Maybe I should make it his own list so I can put his name on the package. So that way I know to not open it until he's here.
Okay, so what's up?
Okay, yeah, so, hey, I wanted to talk to you because my chat, like, multiple of my chat is asking me to make you a birthday wish list on Amazon. Because they want to basically get you gifts for your birthday next month. So I was weighing 1 to 2 options. I could either just add you to my wish list and put, like, for Levi in the notes, and then keep it to the same link. But then I realized if I make you your own wish list off of my account, I can put your name so that when it's shipped, it'll say Levi Skaggs it'll say your name instead of I mean, the internet already knows, but I just try not to advertise that. Anyway, words. Yeah. But I wanted to ask you if you wanted to take a minute to either write out a list or just, like, send me a series of text of links to products. It just has to be on Amazon.com.
Okay,
and yeah, so can you start working on that for me? Because is there any specific items or types of things you're interested in?
Drawing a blank right now.
Okay, yeah, I know you've been working all day. All right, so just let me know, and I'll let you know when the pizza's done. Okay, yeah, I think I am gonna make him his own list. Damn it, I hate when I fuck up like that. Okay. Create a list. I'm gonna put Levi birthday and Christmas. which they're within like a week of each other, a week or so. Oh, that's a good idea, Dad. He did say he would mask up for the gingerbread live. Levi, birthday, and Chris. Recipient. So guys, I'm just doing this now so I don't forget. I almost got his his and my dad's birthday are like 3 days apart. So I get those mixed up in my head sometimes. Okay. I might have to figure that out later because I think it might still say my name on the package, but I think I can fix that. I'm just not going to do that right now. I think it'd be really cool to get him some presents. I thank you guys for this idea. I'll get some stuff on this list and then I'll add it to my link tree and we'll go from there. Oh, I never updated my title. Sorry, y'all. I'm getting, like, distracted. Oh, no, wait. I need to be studio. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. And then I'm gonna, before I get started, I'm gonna eat a quick little goat cheese and salami snack plate because this is gonna be like a 2-hour plus ordeal. Y'all know the drill. Aha! Let's make some pizza. I don't know if the person wants me to say the name that displayed on their Cash App or not, but the person who helped me get the cheese at house, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you want to claim yourself in the chat or comments, feel free. I just try to be careful. Alright. Okay. Let me get the laptop out of the way. For now. I'll move it more later. Okay. I didn't take off the fucking village. Damn it! I'm the worst. You got about 6 inches of snow and another 6 are forecasted. Oh, wow. Okay. What am I doing? Amazon. Because I swear to God, like, if I don't do it now, I'm not going to fucking remember. That's just who I am as a person. I'm going to remove the other one. We don't need it. It's not necessary. We have more than enough between the two of us. Okay. Alright. Cool beans. Thank you guys so much for all your support. It's very sweet. I really appreciate it so much. Okay. Shirt slays. Thank you, A. He likes Mountain Dew, right? So yeah, sometimes. I wonder if there's any cool limited edition ones out around Christmas. I'm not sure. I think the most recent one was the trolley one. Yeah, so her name is Florence Farah. She's linked, her Instagram is linked in the merch site. I was like, did I make a snowman? No, I'm in Florida. And then I realized, oh, you're not talking to me. I love it. Okay? It makes me happy. I'm very happy. You doing okay, Rosie? Yeah, so I don't have a cold. This is a seasonal allergy issue. I go through this every year. It is like fucking clockwork. As soon as the weather got colder, like the day we turned off the AC, I had to turn it back on today. It got a little unseasonably warm. Oh my gosh! Cute ones. Salma, thank you so much for the super chat. Girl, DM me on Instagram if you have any specific suggestions, because thank you for helping reach the goal. Yeah, if you have any specific suggestions for an emoji, I will 100% make one for you, Salma, and I can boot one of the other ones. I made the amount I'm allowed right now for the amount of members I have. Every, 25 members added, you get, an extra emoji slot is how YouTube does it for some reason. So, yeah. A crow mask in honor of Levi, that's a great suggestion. Cold brew. Where's my pen? Oh, okay, I put it in here. I was thinking a merch emoji. Oh no. Members emoji. Here, let me go back to the beginning. Okay. Emoji ideas. I'll write them down, and then, there's some of them I think are gonna just be placeholders until I think of something better. But, I could take a screenshot from that video and turn it into an emoji. It'd be the best way to do it, actually. Levi needs ketchup as a gift. For a joke option, I could put ketchup on the Amazon wish list. But we are actually running low on our reserves, so not Rosie making me order pizza for dinner. I have to stop watching your streams. Oh, melted whisk emoji. Y'all, these are funny. Hold on. I have such a bad memory. If I don't write it down, it will never see the light of day. Not ketchup snow on the gingerbread house. Oh, Lord. All right. Okay, let me eat something because I'm running behind here, and I haven't consumed a real meal today. I can't even remember if I've eaten food today. Okay, we're gonna do blueberry vanilla goat cheese, some salami with crackers. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So, you guys who know that blueberry vanilla cinnamon jam I made, it literally is like the outside coating of this goat cheese. That was kind of unintentional, but they're almost exactly the same thing. So I've just been putting some of the blueberry jam on top of the goat cheese because it just makes it more blueberry-y, and I live. Let's chat for a bit. This is probably going to be a long stream, so buckle up, bitches. We're in for a time. We're in for a hoot and a holler. Okay, I've got one can of soda left. Oh, I have to save that for dinner. Ugh. My life is so hard. My mom bought this off-brand Diet Cola. I can't stand off-brand Diet. No, it's Diet Check. Oh, or Dr. Check. Oh, good. That means it's off-brand Dr. Pepper. That's better. Hopefully, it's not flat. Okay. Ooh, I could make that cherry dirty soda. Yeah. Where's the R-E-S-P-C-T? I know what it means to me. R-E-S-P-C-T. thinking for today's pizza, doing something funky. Do you guys like to do some funk? Because I'm down for some funk. I want to use that spinach cheese sauce as like the sauce for the pizza. And scrounge around for stuff. I didn't even grab a cup. Girl, get your life together. R-E-F-P-C-T. Find out what it means to me. Okay. Got a dash of water. Because I'm gonna throw in an electrolyte packet. Some of this black cherry drink that I'm not a fan of. Okay. And then let's see. That cherry is just so black cherry flavored. Yeah, black cherry is not my fave. That's strawberry kiwi electrolytes. Might need to add more water. I put lime juice. I'm not upset, Hamlet. It's just every year people are like, "Oh, are you okay?" And it's like I get it. And I'm not upset by it at all. I'm just like, yeah, I'm fine. Like, this is just my lot in life. I've been like this since a literal child. So, yeah. When I was in Georgia, it was so much worse. Like, truly. Fun. I hope you enjoyed that, Proud Mama. Honestly, not a big fan of eggnog. Too much like milk for me. Infant. Oh, really, Dad? Since I was an infant. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I came out with basically with the RSV problems. I love this goat cheese, man. I'm telling you. So, yeah, come back. Yeah, it's just like, I literally, my symptoms have been congestion, which makes me cough a little bit more than normal. When I first wake up, it's the worst. Today was a lot better than, like, the first 2 days. I am a little more, like, lethargic. I get overstimulated more easily, for sure. Just because, like, I'm dealing with, basically what really boils down to, like, mildly irritating symptoms that can sometimes just feel like a lot. Would a humidifier help? Possibly. Honestly, I probably need a air purifier more than anything. RSV is a respiratory infection. It's very heavy duty. Yeah, I had it as like infant. I thought I was 2. Maybe according to my dad, I was younger. Okay. All right. All right. That should be enough jam for the last segment of goat cheese. So I'm just gonna mix. You don't have to add the blueberry jam. I just have it, and I'm telling you, it just makes it. It makes an already delicious food even better. This is a blueberry vanilla goat cheese, and I made a blueberry vanilla homemade jam. So I have only a little bit of it left, and we ended up using the ice cream for the day I made the apple pie thingies. So I ended up not making my brother another blueberry milkshake. Hey, Nerve. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm feeling 5. I'm pretty hungry. And then let's do 5 crackers to start, because these are really big crackers. 3's a serving. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Sally. You were 3 to 5 weeks old when you got RSV? Oh my god, I was a baby. I was the babiest of babies. Wow. I don't know. I thought something happened when I was 2. 5, I'd have like half of that tube. Yeah, I try to portion it out because I like a specific ratio of the cheese to cracker. So I try to not use it all up. I save these basically exclusively for when I make this little plate. So if I'm feeling fancier and I have other stuff, I'd add more to it. But this is really what I got. So I just kind of cut up and smothered the goat cheese in the jam because I'm telling you, it's the best that way. You don't have to add your own jam. It is really good on its own. I just happen to have this ingredient in my house that I made, and I'm telling you, it's fire. And you might be thinking, blueberry jam and salami? That's so weird. I'm telling you, this is one of my favorite things ever. And I just eat it like that. Eating blueberry jam on brie right now, coincidence. Oh, wow. I'm telling you, it's really good. If you go to Aldi, if you're not into cranberries, get the blueberry vanilla goat cheese. I'm telling you. It's so good. I love the cranberry cinnamon one. So, I wasn't looking at chat much while I was making this. How are y'all doing? What's new? What's the hizzap? Talk to me. You have my undivided attention right now. Yeah, people eat fruit compote with meat. Yeah, they absolutely do. Yes, I'll be making homemade pizza here shortly. And for people just getting in, we have custom emojis for members. I did it. I only posted 2 of them on the community chat post. I think I made 16. I made the maximum amount they would let me. Making stuffed peppers for dinner. Yum. Hey, Mama Ann. You're so hungry? We'll get something to eat. Salma. Oh, there she is with all of them. Yeah, I want to, if you guys can help me think of a better concept for the corner emoji. Because you know how when people are misbehaving? I made one that's like, it says corner timeout, and I use like a little corner border. I was like, really, I tried making one where I used the word corner and I made it into a corner and it looked dumb. I couldn't stand behind it. I don't know which one's my favorite. Clock That Tea is really up there. It's really cute. I tried to find a dunce cap like emoji that would work. Or not emoji, a dunce cap like image in the app I was using, and none of them translated. So I'm glad you said that, because maybe there's probably another way for me to do that. Actually, yeah, there is another way for me to do that. Okay. Sorry. This needs to go back in the fridge with the jam. So is this. Timeout is cute. Yeah, so if someone says something out of fucking pocket that warrants a corner, like go to the corner from me, that's the emoji. Oh my god, I just came up with the new corner emoji idea. Oh, I think I just figured it out. Okay. Thank you. I just figured it out. That's a way better idea than what I have right now. That'll get replaced probably tonight. If I'm being out of pocket, either the one with the big eyes of me looking down, or you can also put me in the corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Hello, cold brew. Catch up when you're out of pocket. I can't remember if I put the pizza dough recipe in my recipe book yet or not. I think I did. Because I think that was before this book. Yeah. No, it is in this book. Okay. Cool. Alright. Decorating for Christmas tomorrow. Fun! I'm Canadian and love Christmas. Hell yeah. Taking you all to Walmart with me. Let's go. Hey. Oh, hey, Brooke. I missed you. Sorry. There's something that says mods. Get them! Ah, wait. That's brilliant. Ah! That's fucking brilliant. Oh, who said that? Hold on, who said that? Wait, where'd the comment go? I don't see it. Oh, it was Tangerine. Tangerine, thank you. I did consider a Diet Coke emoji. I think for right now, like, I need more. I would need more emoji spaces Because I feel like there's other ones. That'll get used more. But yeah. I'm very excited about the emojis. This was not my first attempt. I tried a few different times and I would just get so frustrated. And then I finally figured out the information that I needed to figure out. Did you ever think of bringing out... I am considering like either a recipe ebook or like a book at some point. Which is why I'm in the process of collecting recipes and, you know, workshopping them. I think we're getting a little heavy-handed on the goat cheese. No, actually, we're not. I'm actually dividing it perfectly for 5 crackers. So. All right, Maggie. Thank you. We're gonna get started on the pizza dough soon. You know, if I was a better YouTuber, I probably would have made the dough to the point of letting it rise for 30 minutes and then eaten the snack plate while we waited. That would have been the better course of action. To be honest, I was pretty hungry, so I was just kind of like, I don't really feel like waiting. I want to just eat a little something now. Because like I said, I haven't had a proper meal today. But you live and you learn. What about vibing or let's vibe? That's a great idea. Well, I was up till the sun was up and I took like a nap around noon. I slept for like 4 hours. So, I'm running on low sleep. You guys are giving me great suggestions. If any of you want a guaranteed emoji for today's stream, Salma already super chatted $20. So Salma, if there's any of these suggestions that you specifically want, let me know. And if there's anything that you specifically want, especially like as a member, I'll guarantee a slot for that. I only put the goal for 1 super chat, but I'll do it for like probably up to 3. I think that'd be good. So. Okay. You can think on it. You don't have a I'm jazzed emoji. That is needed. I agree. I was going to make an I'm jazzed emoji. I was trying to use my merch logo and it just didn't work. I haven't, I don't know why I didn't, like, try making a different version of one. Let me write that down. Thank you for a suggestion, Nerve. You're right. I need an I'm jazzed emoji. 100%. I feel like, you know, so there's if someone wants to do it, there's the Yay Rosie emoji. I did have the idea of using that picture of me and, like, putting text around it that said jazzed, because I feel like that's the embodiment of me being jazzed. So, or jazz hands. Ooh, okay, yeah, jazzed. Jazz hands. I may or may not take all or some of these suggestions. I'm just writing down the ones that I like. So, I'll tinker around. Now that I've figured out how to make them, I have, like, more leeway. Rosie, look at my chat. Yes, Summer. Give me a second, girl pop. You should have a tumbler emoji to match your water bottle. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, what about one that says, like, something like, I'm trying to think. Hydrate or dihydrate, I think, might be too much text for that small of an emoji. But I'm trying to think like basically like a drink your water kind of emoji to go off of your Tumblr idea. How do you feel about that, Salma? Tumblr emoji. I'm trying to think of like a quippy way of saying that. Drink your water. Because hydrate, I don't know where I got hydrate or dihydrate from. What's your potion? Ooh. Or I could put like, potion time for whenever I'm whenever I'm concocting some kind of drink. How do y'all feel about that? Well, Selma, you super chatted. Please tell me what you would like. I need to hydrate. Yeah. Drinking water is very important. Like, if you want good skin, that's like the first step. Truly, is drinking a crazy amount of water. I like it. It's cool. Okay. I did, I had the idea for a dirty soda emoji. I just actually forgot to make it. Coke can with a whip? Can you elaborate? Why is the whip involved? Why are we whipping cans of Diet Coke? What? Do you mean like whipped cream? I was thinking like a literal whip, like a... I was so confused. Oh no! It didn't save the ranch one right. When I was doing the emojis, I set up a test stream that I sat in for 2 hours so I could test each emoji and make sure I liked the way it looked. I know for a fact. Did I? Actually. I might have forgot to test the ranch. The Coke can is a dom. Don't question its lifestyle, Rosie. Oh, Lord. You better drink water. You better drink some water, bitch. I wish the acronym was shorter. Okay. I just feel like that's a really long abbreviation. I like the vibe, but emojis can be tricky though to work out at first. I had trouble as well. Yeah, it's not easy. Is Hattie in the house? I don't think I've seen her today. Drink some water, bitch. Okay. That's a great play off of her idea. I mean, I have it right next to me. Alright, I'm going to finish this cracker and then we're going to get into the pizza. You should have emoji that shows some of your merch. I would like that if you can. I tried. The first emoji I tried to make was my kitty tattoo. Azura, if you're watching this, actually, if you are able to take your original outline and make the bold outline super thick, like a lot thicker, like a lot more bold throughout the entire outline tattoo, I might be able to turn that into an emoji, but you can't even fucking see it. Like, when you scale the image down that small, the reason why I like that image so much from merch is it's very simplistic. Like, it's like line style, like my tattoo. But when you shrink it down, like, it's like barely distinguishable. And then when I tried doing the I'm Jazz logo, it just you couldn't see fuck all. So I had to trash those. Got it, nicotine. Okay. But we got the idea of drink some water, bitch. So I'll play on that. This is a homemade blueberry jam that I put on top of blueberry goat cheese. Which, again, is not a requirement. It's just delicious because I have it. Hey, everyone. Thumbs it up, please, and thank you. Thank you, Buddha. Okay. There's a song stuck in my head right now. And I think it's only gone, like, micro-viral on TikTok. But it's all over my FYP. And it's just, like... It's like that very hot girl poppy vibe. We're talking about I Justine. I don't even want to say the lyrics because I don't know how YouTube would like that. But if you know, you know. And, like, if I'm accidentally singing it under my breath, I apologize in advance. Because it's just been in my head. Excuse me. Oh, shit. I forgot the jam. Okay. Oh my god, I digress. Oh my god, that's such a good suggestion. I got that from my mom, by the way. My mom says that all the time, and it became one of my sayings because of her. So, shout out to Mama Jean. You wearing the derby hat? Ooh, yeah. So, members, are there any emojis that you're specifically kind of like about, like you're like looking at and you're like, I don't think we're gonna use it much? I kind of want to try to redesign the W chat emoji because I just don't know if I love it. But I kind of want an emoji like that. I digress emoji. She has before Andy, but she's in Norway right now. I was gonna say the W chat emoji. Okay. Damn. I hope Jenna Marbles gifts the world with one more video one day. Me fucking too. Have y'all heard that Julian said that? Thank you, Abby. Julian, who is, I think they're married now. Jenna Marbles' husband. They're planning like the end of life care phases for Mr. Marbles. I'm so sad. Not to be a buzzkill, but like I'm so sad about it. right, emoji time. I'm gonna recommend any other suggestions you put in the comments. Maybe not necessarily the chat, because I'm about to get into the pizza of it all. Night, Andy. I'm about to get into the pizza, like right now. Yeah, oh my god. I was watching Jenna Marbles, like, when her first video went viral. The, how to put on makeup to trick people into thinking you're good looking, whatever the title was. Okay. Okay. Let's get to pizza making. Oh! I found it. This is gonna, whenever I get another pop socket, I'm gonna put it right here near the cat's butt. Because I'm a pop socket girly through and through. But I got a new phone case from my merch shop. It's a cute tattoo, and it's so cute. I love her. And then, this is like a really important motto to me. Fun fact, I made this, and I sent my mom all of the merch, and she was like, no way. We picked the same dragonfly logo. Around the same time, she had made, like, within days of each other. She had made, she made it first, I will say, but she had made her logo for her business. And we picked the same dragonfly logo, which I just thought was really cool. Like, that was a crazy coincidence, because I had not seen her logo yet. She uses it on, like, the paper packaging. This is a really nice quality phone case. I actually quite like it. Okay. But anywho. Also, sorry, like, we're doing lots of plugs, like, become a member so you can get new emojis. Here's my new merch t-shirt. Here's my new merch phone case. And here's my new merch apron. Feels like a little excessive, but I'm excited. Don't judge me. Okay. Wait. Hold on a second. Thank you. There we go. Okay. This is not a plus size apron. My other one is, so I just had to kind of adjust my expectations there for a second. Okay. Alright, cool. It does fit me. No, it fits me. No, it fits. It is less coverage. It does not fit me well. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It doesn't fit me well. But it'll fit you. This feels actually kind of uncomfortable. Damn. That sucks. No. I mean, if my family wanted some merch, I would order at cost for them. I wouldn't have them pay for my merch. They're my family. That's weird. Could you add string to the back? Probably. This is a little embarrassing. I really should have tried this on before I went live. I didn't think about that. I did for the t-shirt. This sucks. But that's just life, you know? I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna keep wearing it or not. I can't, like, my problem is, so, like, this t-shirt's already cutting it close. It's like a sensory thing for me. Higher necklines, like, make you feel like I'm choking. I can't handle stuff around my, like, I can't wear, like, tight necklaces at all. Not embarrassing at all. That shit happens. It's real, yeah. Okay. What the fuck? Why can't I untie this from the back? My other apron doesn't have this problem. I always knot it that way. It's a slightly different material, it feels like. Okay, there's a way around this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I can't undo this without, like, my teeth. Well, this is really disappointing. This is like I think I might take this off my merch site. I don't know. I'm not, like, living. I should be able to do a loose double knot and untie it while still wearing it. And I can tell, like, from the texture of this versus my other apron. Yeah. This is a very different material. This is like, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. I think I'm gonna take this off my merch site. Because I don't feel okay charging $30 for this. Yeah, I'm not living for that. That sucks. Let me do that right now. I'm not gonna, if I'm not gonna use it or like it, I'm not gonna sell it. That's not who I am. Hold please. Yeah, I'm just gonna archive this idea for now. If it doesn't, and it's not even just that, it feels like it's choking me when I wear it, and it's just, I don't like it. Turtlenecks are a hell no from me. Listen, I wear my double chin with pride. She's out. She's proud. I don't got nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to hide my chin with a turtleneck while I feel like I'm dying the entire time. God, I hate turtlenecks. Okay. We're gonna... okay, no. I need to archive it, not hide it. Archive. Yeah, we're not doing that. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. I can't do tight things on extra pain days. That's part of it for sure. For me, it's not even just that. It's like, congratulations, Brew. That's amazing. Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, I'll wash it. I can always remake it. But the thing is it's important to me that my merch is size inclusive. That apron is not size inclusive. It's just not. And I shouldn't have to expect people to need to add extra string to make it fit comfortably. So, you know. Let's see. I wasn't planning on wearing this apron. How bad is it? It's not too bad. I'm gonna get covered in flour and I'm wearing my merch shirt. I'm putting on this apron. My other apron is more dirty. Like a lot more dirty. So I will wash them both tonight. I was really kind of happy to get a third apron in rotation because I do cook so much. I might buy myself another apron. I am grateful to have two, but just like with laundry-wise, it would just be easier to have another in rotation. Yeah, the hat I'm not wearing because one, it's a nice hair day, and two, I got some serious stainage on it last time, so. How is this still not dry? Ew. Oh my god. I'm definitely, Dad. You can let Mom know. I'm planning to get a new digital candy thermometer because this was unusable when I tried to use it last, and I don't know what happened. I think water got in it, and this has been sitting out and drying for 2 days, and there's still water trapped in it, and I don't know what to do. So I'm planning to get a new one. Yes, the sizing of the t-shirts is small to 5X. So it's like, you know, actually size inclusive merch. And this is a true 5X. Like the fact this fits me when I'm a 5-6X is pretty great. So sometimes you get the 5X and it's just really uncomfortable. This is like way too tight to the neck. It's pretty high up for me, to be honest. Like I would prefer it to be like right here. But where it's resting, it's comfortable enough. And it's also soft enough. Like it's softer. It's not that harsher, like stiffer material like the apron. I would definitely say that they're true to size. 100%. Like this is like a little form-fitting on me, which as a 5-6X and this being a 5X, that is true to size. 100%. Throw the thermometer and some rice. We're actually like almost completely out of rice. I don't think I have enough. I'm buying some more rice on my next. I'm basically planning. I was planning on just doing one big Walmart order, but I got another $40 off coupon for the Aldi delivery. And so I started comparing some of the prices of stuff that I need, and I realized I could not only get stuff cheaper at base cost from Aldi delivery, but I also get the $40 off. So I'm gonna do 2 separate orders and just break it up, because there's some stuff I can't get from Aldi that I need. So this needs to charge. This needs this. Okay, so I need the 1 cup measuring cup. Motherfucker. Is it dirty? What are you? You're a 1/2 cup. What are you? You're an 1/8 cup. You're a 3rd cup. I need that. Alright. What are you? 3/4 cup. I actually need that too. Okay. And then here we've got got the spoons. And then aha, here you go. spoons. We got the cup, the 3/4, and the 1/3. That's all measuring supplies I should need. And then, okay. Well, I may be having a good hair day, but I should put on a clip. Let me go grab a hair clip. See, watch. I grab one end of the apron string, pull, comes right off. Every time. Without fail. This is how an apron should fit. Okay. Oh, I need a big bowl. Rosie, read Papa's chat. Okay. Wouldn't recommend what? The rice thing? I don't... Honestly, Dad, I don't remember if I put it in the dishwasher or not. Thank you, Mama Ann. I shouldn't have if I did. But I'm not going to lie and say I didn't. I might have. And I don't remember. If I did, it was a really long time ago. Get a digital gun one? Huh? Digital gun one. Digital gun what? Oh, thermometer? Oh, like where you point it at it and... Oh, no. I'd rather have a little bit more of an old school method personally. Thank you, though. Okay, so I combined 1 cup of flour. Oh, I need to... Okay. Sugar, flour. I need to grab the yeast. Garlic powder. And then I'm also gonna... It says garlic powder and basil. I'm gonna also add some oregano. Olive oil. And then warm water. Okay. Alright, so... Olive oil. Yeast. I swear I thought there was like a much smaller one in here. Let me poke around for a second. Am I making that up? Huh. Oh, shit! Oh, fucking damn it! Oh, God bless America. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch to clean. Are you shitting my dick? Well, I found the yeast. So there's that. damn it. There was an opened pouch of fucking orange chicken sauce from the orange chicken freezer and it fell over. That is not today's problem. Oh, I don't have no idea how long it's been like that. Oh, fucking A. Oh. I'm sorry, but she's hilarious when she's mad. Yeah, I cuss a lot. So many curse words in one sentence. I've learned over the years that just letting myself cuss like that just lets me let go of it in the moment, and I don't harbor it anymore. That's just gonna be. Well, I guess we'll get to try out the miracle paste. Let's see how much of a miracle it is. Or the pink stuff paste. I guess it's not a miracle paste. I don't remember if it said miracle or not, actually. Let me be honest. Okay. Oh, hey! I left the half cup in here last time. So let me just use it and then put it in the dish dirty. Put it in the dish. And clean it because it's dirty. Okay. So I'll just put the cup. Rosie, you're not done with the flour yet. Why? Now I've got 2 extra cups to dirty instead of 1. Whatever. I already put it in the fucking dirty sink. Ugh. Whatever. Okay. I need... So, okay, it's flour, yeast, sugar, and salt, and seasonings. On a positive note, your hair looks cute up. Thank you, Edible. I need you to film doing a rage room with all your cursey words and sayings. Not Bella with the judgy eyes. New cuss word emojis. Yeah. One of the things I say a lot is fuck a duck in the butt, and that popped in my head as like an emoji idea, and then I immediately was like, no. There's so many reasons that's not going to be an emoji. It's not even funny. like, girl, no, we're not doing this. Okay, hold on. 2 1/4 teaspoons. Teaspoon. Teaspoon. Night, Dad. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no. 2. And a 4th. Yeah, no, we're not. There's just so many ways that's going to go problematic. We're just not even going to attempt it. Like, yeah, it is something I say, but not everything needs to be an emoji, Rosie. Not everything. Oh, good night, Mayout. I didn't see your leaving message. A little duck emoji would be cute, an inside joke. Maybe, yeah. I have too many ideas and not enough emoji slots, so. Okay, I'm gonna actually do 1/2 teaspoons of seasoning instead of a 1/4 this time. Alright, we're gonna do garlic powder. I'm obsessed. Thank you, Demery. I really do like that emoji. That was actually from a selfie I found on my phone. I was like, yeah, I actually think that would be a good emoji. And then I did, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. I can't wait to eat. Well, I hope you enjoy. I am going to add some ranch powder. I need to remember to update the ranch emoji. I'm so annoyed that I left the background on that one. I must have just... There's like a specific way you have to make the background disappear, and I think I missed a step. A ranch crust sounds good, yeah. This is an appropriate use of ranch. You can't convince me otherwise. 1.5 teaspoons of sugar. Okay. Okay, sugar, salt. Okay, how much salt? 3/4 teaspoon. Okay, so this is the 4th teaspoon. 1, 2, 3. All right. Oh, my brother is texting me. I think he's texting me links for me to work on his lists later. I just got back-to-back texts. He doesn't do that. Actually, let me go check just to make sure it's not something else. He added something. He wants a Digimon movie collection, I guess. Yeah, I hope he's excited. He doesn't, like... He doesn't really, like, since becoming an adult, like, he does get, like, I think, like, presents from my parents. But he doesn't get, like, we're not, like, a super gift exchangey family, in general. So, I think it would be really cool to do something for him this year. I think it'd be really cool. For sure. I love that you guys suggested it and, like, you want to do that for him. Because he's such a good dude. He's such a good guy. Okay. Add olive oil and warm water. And use wooden spoon. Oh, I forgot a couple seasonings. Save the Hi Elle. Oh yeah, he's sending me stuff, guys. Yay! I'm so excited. I'll have to obviously do it after I'm done being live, but okay, so 1/4. Oh, I did a half teaspoon this time. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, it's amore. Okay. Time to heat up the water. Two tablespoons of olive oil, I mean. I don't need the tablespoon for anything else. Okay, olive oil, salt, sugar. Yeah, okay, good. This can go in the sink. Hopefully that's hot by now. Okay, yep, it is. Ring-a-ling-a-ling, ching-a-ling-a-ling. This smells delightful. Oh, I just about had a heart attack. I was like, wait, do I have cheese? And then I remembered I have the reduced fat cheese, so hopefully my brother won't notice. He might, though. You should have oiled your spoon so the dough doesn't stick. You know what? Why do you gotta be so right? Yeah, this is a great olive oil. I don't remember if it's from Sam's or Costco. I think it might be from Sam's. I feel like this is more recent. Olive oil is one of those things that doesn't really... I think it takes a long time for it to go bad. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. Oh yeah, that's well into 2026. Okay. Alright, so we're going to gradually add in 1 cup of flour. The pizza place I used to work at makes and does everything by scratch. It's so good. The owner boss says we're all crazy though, but they will sell dough balls. Yeah, I dated somebody who worked at a pizza place for a really long time. And, because they were family owned, so they were really, like, very, understanding about, like, scheduling around, like, kids and stuff, so, he worked there for a long time. And it's just, like, so much drama. It was so funny. Because that restaurant ended up actually being featured on, what was that one cooking show with, like, the military guy? That was, like, was it Restaurant Rescue? Something like that? And then not long after that, they closed. Oh, I know. I'm just setting it to the side. I put it up slightly. So that way, like... it's not in my way, because my kitchen's so small and cluttered, and there's just so much stuff everywhere. It gets really overwhelming. So. I didn't double the recipe. You know what? That's fine. I can just make 2 smaller pizzas. I totally forgot to double the recipe this time. Until right now, and it's too late. That's fine. We just won't have leftovers. Or if we do have leftovers, it won't be much. You know, I haven't tried making this with the KitchenAid yet. You're right. I don't know why I haven't. I found the dough hook, by the way. So I took it off my wish list a long time ago because I found it. But I think originally the reason was I didn't have dough whisk. Have you tried making pasta? No. Oh no. I'd be nervous too without like the pasta attachment to the KitchenAid. That's not nearly the full cup yet. This is feeling kind of done. Not done, but like we're getting there. There's nothing like homemade pasta noodles though. Maybe I should be less scared. I need to ask my mom if I can talk about a certain story or person on the internet or not, or if she wants me to keep that to myself. So, honestly, I have a memory associated with making pasta, and it's attached to bad memories because of the people involved. I made homemade ravioli with somebody once. but I don't want to. Yeah, new series using the KitchenAid and do different recipes with it. Well, yeah, and I've definitely used it before. It's just really big and some like I don't know. I think I overthink it. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just making pasta is not gonna like bring up bad memories. It's just the stories associated with that. Is my point. You aren't making me feel bad. I've made like gnocchi with pre-made gnocchi. So making it from scratch is actually a really fun idea, Jamie. I have not seen It's All Her Fault. It's easy if you have the pasta maker machine. Yeah, I don't. I think I do have a pasta attachment, KitchenAid attachment on my wish list. I think it's just further down. But I'll have to double check that. Okay, we're definitely getting more into dough form. Like I can easily knead it with my knuckles. It's still a little sticky. I'm making gnocchi too. Rosie, do you use potatoes? So the only time I've ever made gnocchi is like I bought like packages of like pre-formed gnocchi and either boiled or fried them off. It's been a minute. I feel like in the early inception of my channel, I cooked with gnocchi, but I used to buy them from my produce shop that I love so much because it's like a local brand. It's really good gnocchi. I'm not sure, Demery. I think Nicotine was in here earlier. Oh, they're so good. Yeah. Yeah, definitely add gnocchi to your dinner plan next week. That's a great move. Making pasta is like making bread. It's easy, but takes practice to learn how to handle it. Got it. Maybe we'll go on a pasta making journey. I think I should. I feel like I have one bag of flour left in the pantry, so I should probably buy a bag to replace it. Because that bag is about out, and I'm definitely going to be hitting it throughout the holiday season. I'm new to making bread. It's so It's new to try. It's so trial and error. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I just have so much like cooking on the docket for the holidays and the birthdays. So bread and pasta might be like a January adventure. I just fed my sourdough to make some bread tomorrow. Yeah, because like I do want to experiment making a sourdough starter, seeing if I can find ways to use it and like it. Because I'm just not a huge like sourdough girly pop, you know? I think based on the feel of this dough, I'm actually gonna take some of the flour out. I'm a little more experienced now. Maybe it was just, I don't know why. It would be slightly sticky, but still manageable with your hands. I think we've hit that point. Drizzle a separate large clean bowl generously with olive oil. feel like I need the biggest bowl. Oh my god. So some of you are not going to care about this. But did you guys hear about fucking Colleen Ballinger going on the Raven Simone fucking podcast? Playing the victim and pretending to be apologetic. I've watched Adam McIntyre for many years. So I'm very familiar with like all of the ins and outs of the really gross shit she did. And I'm pissed at Raven. How are you gonna platform that bitch? I swear. If none of you care, I apologize. I'll move on from the topic, but I'm just annoyed. Oh no, I think I put a little too much oil. This is expensive olive oil. I don't want to waste it. No, I put like a solid extra tablespoon. Nothing infuriates me more than Colleen playing the victim constantly. Literally, you just hit us with oil. Oh god, I'm so sorry. How does it feel? Oily and slippery? Y'all lubed up? I need to go to the corner for that one. Guys, it's like a whole extra fucking tablespoon in here. I don't even think I can properly show you. Damn it! I don't want to pour it back in there. That is like a whole fucking meal's worth, if not more, of olive oil. You know what? No, I'm not tossing it out. That is perfectly good olive oil. Where'd it go? There it is. There we go. Perfect. She's all lubed up now. Oh yeah, I can use this. I can use this later on the crust. Thank you. That's a great idea. I can use that and then sprinkle some ranch powder on the crust and call it a day. Love to see it. Okay. Alright, lightly dust hands with flour, form dough into a round ball. I already did that. Transfer to oiled bowl. Roll dough till coated in oil. Cover with plastic wrap. Wait for 30 minutes. Preheat oven. Yeah, or the pan, exactly. No ranch powder. No, listen. I have sacrificed enough for y'all. Y'all have bullied me into not adding ranch into things lately. I want ranch in my fucking pizza. Fight me. There's already ranch powder in this crust. We're putting a little on top, too. Fight me. If you can't love me at my ranchiest, you don't deserve me at my best. Rosie, I'm begging you to wet your hands to put more moisture in that dough. I haven't kneaded it yet, so try to remind me. It's not dry. This dough's not dry. And frankly, I liberally use olive oil in it, so... What is ranch? So ranch sauce is basically a combination of seasonings in a mixture that can, depending on like who you ask, and how it's made, you can use buttermilk, mayo, sour cream, Greek yogurt, milk, cream, just any combination of those dairy products with, if you want like Hidden Valley style ranch, you would just use their seasoning mix. You can also like make your own seasoning blend that has like, I know dill's involved. Hidden Valley doesn't give away their seasoning secrets. But you'd have to Google exactly what seasonings go in it. I think like dill, probably salt. It's a good bet. Okay. All right. What about Australia, Brooke? Oh. Melanie, I absolutely love mine. I'd cry if mine broke. I use it twice a day. We eat up a lot of carbs in here. Wait. Oh, your bread maker. Gotcha. Australia doesn't have ranch? Oh. Oh, I actually, thank you. I was just about to preheat it. How much is it? $4.25? Rosie, do you want to hear a funny story about Australia? Sure. I think Australia is like, Australia's a really cool place I'd like to visit. I think New Zealand is above it by like one step, just because like there's so much beautiful scenery, and I think there's less like deathly spiders and creatures in New Zealand. I could be wrong. I don't know, actually. That's my assumption anyway, as a ye old American. New Zealand just seems like such a cool fucking place. They filmed like, I think like Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings there, right? Like they filmed some really beautiful stuff there. And I've only heard great things. So okay. Alright, so we're done with this measuring cup. Okay, I'm gonna shove this in the back, bring this to the front. Alright, so now while we're waiting, I am going to just like, I haven't spray cleaned that area, and I believe I have to knead the dough a little bit. So we're gonna do that. Okay. This can, excuse me. I apologize. Go in the sink. Okay, so I was watching a video of this Australian man saying they have to wear metal coat hangers at night to stop spiders from stealing their kidneys. I'm so naive, I believed him. He said it so serious. That's so funny, alien. I was like, that sounds unbelievable. Because it's not. Sometimes that really dry, like, matter-of-fact humor gets me at first. Like, I fall for it. I am a bit gullible. I fully admit that. I am a bit gullible myself, so don't feel bad. I probably would have fallen for it, too. Because I also never want to be the person where, like, someone is telling me about something I don't know about, you know? And be like, no, you're wrong, and they actually aren't, you know? That's very stereotypical. That's very, like, stereotypical ignorant American, and that's not my style. That's how I almost fell for Newlandies being a real thing in my chat once. This is surprisingly good. He went into detail saying they have to wear it around their waist to repel the spiders. Oh, that's a funny troll. Or are you Australian true crime? You know, I mean, I think like Australia, New Zealand, Italy are probably like my top countries I want to visit. Yeah. I made a like dirty soda with this black cherry. I just have a great sense of humor from any I've come into contact with. Yeah. Australian spiders, no fakes, yeah. I've seen some of the videos. I'm like, I would rather fucking not. Yeah, Aussies are great. Yeah, I don't have anything bad to say about Australians. You do okay here because you're from Florida. Yeah. You'd probably handle the heat and all the animals wanting to kill you. I can barely handle it here. I am 33. I'm turning 34 like really soon, guys. Like, it's like less than 2 weeks, I think. Why do Americans think Brits have Australian accents? Honestly, I think it's kind of similar to like how people who can't differentiate between like Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese, Korean. I think it's kind of like that. It's just like a people lumping like groups of people that they see as other into generalizations. I have been dying to say that pineapples do not ripen after being picked. They are not climacentric. You're confusing decay for ripening. I don't agree with that, but okay. Because when I've done it right, and also, it's normally been from the pineapples I get from the produce shop. I don't know if there's just like, they source them different at Aldi's or what, but I'm going to try Jamie's trick next time with the pineapple leaf. So. This I'll put right here. This I'll set right there. Let me clean this real quick. Okay. Okay. Let me. Google does say that though. Just checked. They don't ripen after being picked, and will not get any sweeter. Just softer and mushier. Didn't know this. Always thought the same as you, Rosie. Oh. Well, I apologize for not believing the first commenter. I was wrong. I had a bit of a scene phase, not an emo phase. I was never like a textbook hipster. But like when it comes to my taste in music, low-key, I do sometimes have like hipster energy. Like I don't look like a hipster, but I embody hipster energy. I won't lie. I'm one of those people that's like, I found Vance Joy before he blew up. I was aware who Billie Eilish was before she even had like 500,000 followers on Instagram. Rory's blown up. I found her when she was like a micro influencer. She had like barely any listens. I was obsessed with her music. I really liked her story. I found her on TikTok. Oh, you've been growing a pineapple plant for 8 years. I've got 0 pineapples from it. Oh man, yeah. Someone above mentioned growing. Yeah, Melanie said I grew my own pineapple last year from plants. It was mostly indoors. I live in Canada. So fun. Wow. I do not like that eyelash lady. Why? And you know, I will say her most recent album was a huge disappointment to me. But what she did in front of those fucking billionaires was so cool. She's like forever cool in my book after that scenario. That was so brave of her and so cool of her. Like, that's some cool girl shit. Like, good on you. That was cool as fuck. Like, I'm not like a Billie Eilish stan by any stretch of the imagination, but that one thing was like, you're cool as fuck for that. I like her as a person, I think, even more than her music, to be honest with you. But that thing, that clip that went viral recently of her, sick as hell. Sick as hell. I'm just gonna wait. I could probably start by rinsing the reduced fat cheese. Yeah, let's do that. Because unfortunately, I think that's all the mozzarella I have left right now. Because I'm making cauliflower cheese and mac and cheese. There's gonna be, and also we're out of mozzarella cheese. I'm getting an alarming amount of cheese in my next grocery haul. What kind of pizza are we making? Excited to see your creation this time. Hey, I'm gonna make my brother a similar pizza to last time. I don't have onions, so there won't be onions this time. Oh shit! I was like, what's that smell? I'll have to throw it away. It's been 2 days. Damn it! Man, I fucking hate having ADHD sometimes. How disappointing. That was a sweet potato from my last live. Damn it. I was like, why does it smell like something's cooking? I'm so bummed. Oh. Yeah. So I threw it away. I'm not eating it. I'm not fucking crazy. It's been 2 days. Yeah, I need to do it. I was actually been thinking about doing a cleaning stream. It's bad. I need to. I worked on like the dining room area. Oh, I dropped that paper towel on the floor. Hold on. Thought it laid on the corner of the counter. I guess it continued to fall. Oh, and my plate from the goat cheese fell out of the trash. All right, fix that. Okay. My cat bro is watching the live. Nice. I used to do a mean winged eyeliner, then my hand started fucking up. I really want to do a cleaning out the fridge live. And there's one specific reason that I don't want to do it. Because I just don't feel like getting made fun of for the fact that I physically cannot lift this specific glass piece. And there's this something spilled inside of it a long time ago. And I cannot safely remove it and clean it because of my hand issues. And I am petrified of breaking it because that would be a big financial hit for my family. Whether we replace the part or have to get a whole new fridge or whatever. And I can clean the rest of it and it'll look fine. But I just don't want to deal with like being ridiculed for the fact that I'm genuinely physically unable to do something. And it's not because I don't want to, but people are so fucking harsh and mean to me about that kind of shit. I just don't want to deal with it. Like I don't want to deal with it. And it's like I would love to do that kind of live. I did clean out my fridge once in a past live before that happened. And so it's not even that big of a spot, and it's like a spot that's like it doesn't touch any of the food. It's just like somehow seeped under the glass. I don't know, Queenly. I'm so scared for one of us to break it. And I just don't have the financial means to hire somebody to deep clean it yet. Because, truthfully, I think the thing I want the most is just to be able to hire someone to, like, deep clean this kitchen. And I mean, like, take everything off the refrigerator, clean every cabinet, outer and inner surface, and every nook and cranny of this kitchen. I want that more than anything, and I physically am unable to do it. So I can keep up well enough, but I'm diabetic and have nerve damage. Sometimes my hands stop working and I can't grip anything. Happened once while carrying or cycling down the trash. Yeah. Nothing is scarier than some of Chantal's moldy pots. Yeah. I don't let my dishes grow mold. I've worked on my coping skills and stuff to make sure, like, cause I sometimes I do not get to stuff fast enough, and I know that. Because I'm not only juggling what I just mentioned, but like mental health stuff. Like, it's just like cleaning is not an easy thing for me. It's just not. I'm not saying it's like, you can cook it up though, so that's good. Thank you. My dad has cancer, so I can't keep up with the cleaning. I'm getting someone in to deep clean. Can't wait. Yeah. Well, I'm so sorry that you're struggling, like your family's struggling with that. A deep clean is so worth it. I get a company to do it for me every few months, and it's such a nice fresh start. A few $100s, but worth it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna price point it and see how I can do that. I like how transparent you are about it. It's not shameful, it's real. Thank you, Ink. Yeah. It just sucks because I just get heavily ridiculed for things that are outside of my control very often. And it's just exhausting. Yeah, it's just exhausting. There's no other word for it. Okay. Like, I've been dying to work on other parts of the house, and I just haven't been able to muster up the energy to. I'm sure the ridicule doesn't make things any easier for you, you know. That's what I love about Rosie. She's real. Thank you, Demriam. Deep cleans are worth it. Yeah, 100%. Sometimes you can even just tell a price and they will do the most important things and can get them back again another time for some other things. I know December is a good month for YouTube, so maybe I'll see about grinding and make that happen for myself. Rosie is a realist. That's why I love watching her. Thank you, Bella. Y'all are so kind. But like, like, this is gonna sound dumb, but like I feel like I'm literally like trying to fight back tears right now because it's so frustrating. I am so frustrated that I am not capable of doing something that I feel like I should be capable of doing. It's something that pisses me off because I've just been dealing with it and living around it. And I also just discovered that disgusting sticky mess. So I might just say fuck it and do it anyway because I'm gonna need to clean the fridge like this week because that orange sauce spill is disgustingly bad. Like I didn't find out about that until right now. So, girl, I hear you. I face the same problem. Not everyone is capable of everything. You gotta just keep trying. Thank you, Yamino. It just sucks. Because there's a lot of stuff that I can do. It's just harder. Like, it takes me longer, whatever. But, like, I'm just gonna have to leave. I'm scared to even attempt it. Because, I probably will do the live anyway. I don't know. We'll find out. Because I'd rather do it that way. Maybe I'll talk to my brother and see what he says. But I'm just so scared because, like, it's like my brother is a lot handier than me, so maybe I'm underestimating his ability. I'm just worried that if he does it and it breaks, like, I don't want to piss off my parents by breaking the fridge. You know, like I don't want to have to deal with the fallout of that. Because it's like one of the most important components of the refrigerator. So, honestly, though, you can't feel that way. That's life, and all you can do is do your best. I feel like that too. And it wasn't until I got cleaners once and realized help is good to have and ask for. Yeah, I mean, the truth is I don't know how to work that into the budget. So, it might just take me a little bit of time to move some stuff around and make it happen. So, it's let me double check which exact shelf it is. Yeah, okay, yes. It's the piece of glass. It's like the largest piece of glass directly above where the two like produce drawers pull out. So something spilled under it a long time ago. I actually genuinely don't remember how long it's been. It's been a very long time. And it doesn't smell. It doesn't cause any problems with any of the food. It's just ugly. And, of course, dirty. Maybe we can help, too. I've got some numbers from some other cleaning companies. Well, yeah, if you want to send me an email. Sounds like a Samsung fridge. I don't think it's a Samsung fridge. Actually, I'm going to put a note on that and say I actually have no fucking clue. But, yeah, I don't know. Then you should have told your mom and dad. Maybe they would have cleaned it. They're I don't know if they would be able to do it either. Again, it's hard to explain. Clean Talk knows how to clean everything. LOL, yeah. Maybe I should ask my dad if he knows what kind of refrigerator this is. I also really want someone to like deep clean the outside of this fridge too. Because yeah. This has happened with my fridge. Maybe your bro can help you move the piece and you can scrub the piece. Yeah. Well, maybe I can do the major clean and then handle that off camera. Thank you, Clue. I'm gonna delete your comment because I don't want to give people shout outs that are being nasty about me in my chat. I don't want to know. I can't control it. There's nothing I can do if people are writing nasty stuff about me. There's a lot of really malicious shit, lies, slander out there. And it's like, there's some stuff that's like genuine criticism and things that people are totally in their right to like react to and commentate on. But there are some things that are truly like slanderously disgusting that are said about me. So I just avoid all of it. So. Because, like, criticism and, like, reactions to my direct content are one thing, but people who are, like, digging into my life and creating all this crazy shit, I don't want any part of that. It's annoying how fridges have stupid areas that get messy. Mine, you have to take screws off to get under panels and stuff. Oh, wow. I think I've had the same kind of spill you're describing. It was a pain. Had to take out the drawers to remove the glass. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Because I think it might be a good idea for me to do, like, a preliminary clean. And then me and my brother can try to tackle it, like, where, like, he helps me take stuff out. Maybe I should just give it a shot. I am just petrified of breaking it. Like, I would have a full-blown meltdown. Like, I would have a full-blown meltdown because, like, that's just would be such a big, like, stressful task to deal with on, like, all fronts. So, like, trying to figure out, like, if there's even a way to replace the glass itself, or if it would even be worth it, if we would just need to, like, trash and get a whole new fridge. You know what I mean? Like, there's, like, a lot to it. I'll trade you. I'll do your fridge if you can do my ceiling fans tomorrow. Deal. If you have the long handled duster thing, sure, I'll do that. But otherwise, sorry, I couldn't do that either. My grandma's fridge was the same. Sauce from 2012. Oh, no, we don't have anything close to like that in the fridge. I actually regularly clean out the fridge of, like bad stuff. Most recently, the only thing I can remember that I, like, shoved in the corner and forgot about was the cottage cheese barrel my mom bought. I need to tell her to never buy that size of cottage cheese again. I think to be fair, I think she might have bought it to make bachelors of lasagna that she ended up never making. Maybe you can YouTube a video on how to do it. Maybe. Mindset is everything, though. You're able to laugh about it and plan, and that's a good start. Thank you, yeah. 259 people in the chat. Please hit the like. Thank you, Bella. Yes. And while we're talking about that, we have new member emojis. For those who missed the earlier detailed discussions. Ooh, we got less than 5 minutes, folks. I found spaghetti hoops, tinned spaghetti and tomato sauce from 2008. Also, like, SpaghettiOs, because I know they call them spaghetti hoops in, like, England, I think. And merch, cough, cough. Thank you, Ink. Okay, sounds good, brew. Clack that tea, yes. Rosie, I use bleach in hot water, let the bleach soak on it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can't use the Miracle Paste. It's glass. Damn. It'll scratch it. I like this one. LOL. Yeah, I like that one too. That one is definitely staying. It seems like that's one of the more popular emojis. That one and the clock the tea one. Your grandma's a food hoarder. Oh, 2012 was the last deep clean, so that's the oldest thing she had. LOL. Okay, gotcha. I just did, like, I spent, like, a month or so basically eating out of, like, everything we had in the house. I have, like, a little mini food storage pantry area. I think once I deal with we have a little pile of cardboard built up from the past, like, 3 or 4 days. So we need to adjust that. And I try to not let that stay around too long because it just brings me so much anxiety. Hate it. But I do get a lot of cardboard from packages. But Like, when I first moved here, I was finding stuff with, like, crazy dates like that. But that was when I discovered there was some foods kept from, like, when my grandmother was alive and she passed in, like, I don't want to get the year wrong, but I think it was roughly, like, 2017-ish, give or take a year or so. I feel like I was throwing relics out. Needless to say, everything's up to date now. Good. I had someone from work gift me a red pepper relish that expired in July 23rd, 2013. I'm a food hoarder. My husband gets mad because I get mad if he eats things because it makes me anxious. When he eats a whole package of berries or something, grew up very poor is usually the cause. Yep. You didn't offend me, Clue. I'm not offended. Don't worry about it. I was just explaining to you, like, that's my, like, stance on the hate content. There are some people who just, like, react to my content and they have their opinions and they don't like me for their reasons and they're having rational conversations with things that I just disagree with or sometimes maybe even do agree on. I just don't watch them, so I don't know. And then there are some people who are fucking psychotic. Like, to me, there's levels, right? And certain reactors fit on certain levels. Like, the ones who've gone IRL with me are, like, the bottom of the barrel losers, you know? But, like, and then there's some people that are, like, a direct step above because they haven't actually fucked with me, but they're still nasty, disgusting, and then there's, like, other channels higher up. I did just read that vinegar works well, too. Yeah. Yeah, oh, for sure, there's levels. Absolutely. Did you know that the best before date on crisp potato chips is always on a Saturday? I did not know that. Is that real, Alien? That's so interesting. Right, edible, a full pantry and fridge after going grocery shopping gives me such euphoria. LOL, it's weird. Yeah. Yeah, like, my parents worked really, really hard, and I feel like, you know, we ultimately, we always had food. Like, my parents always found a way. But there were times in my childhood where things were extremely restricted and tight. And I also did a lot of, like, yo-yo dieting for starting at, like, the age of 9. And so I feel like that really warped my relationship with food. And my parents have always been, like, kind of prepper types. They're not hardcore preppers, but, like, we literally have totes of, like, dried food storage, like, in the bottom of our pantry. I don't even know how long they've been there, but they're there, like, basically, like, in case, like, a mass issue happens, we have, like, food reserves for that. Like, and we also, my mom was an extreme couponer, so, like, and that kind of, the extreme couponing kind of came out of necessity for my family. But she was able to turn that into, like, she turned it into such like a hardcore hobby, that it really became like a lifeline for our family, honestly. And we grew up Mormon, so, like, we never, my mom, like, never wanted, we never, at any point, I do not believe we were ever on food stamps. But there were times where, like, Mormons have their own, like, food bank system, essentially. And the food bank system, it's like they literally create their own products. It's called, like, Desert Farms. And it's essentially, like, like, more or less, like, it's majority, like, whole foods. They do, like, outsource for, like, loaves of breads and small things like that. But for the most part, it's, like, we would get, like, tubes of ground beef, like, in their packaging. They have, like, their own processing. Like, part of Mormon tithes go towards that situation. And so there was a period of time where we used that service. It wasn't my entire childhood. It was, like, I don't know, I definitely know it was a year, might have been 2 or a little longer than that, but it wasn't something that we used long term. So, you know, I feel like for me, that's part of some of the stuff I still carry. Like, if I don't have, like, a stocked food pantry with, like, the essentials, and I feel like I don't have, like, at least about a month's worth of food that I could live off of, I feel very anxious because, like, there was a situation where, like, financially I was really struggling and I was able to, like, live off of everything in the house, without spending like, I spent essentially, like, either $0 or almost $0 on groceries. And, yeah, so I'm like in the process of trying to rebuild up the pantry a little bit from doing that with, like, obviously, like, fresher foods, and I'm probably not gonna build it up as much as to what it was, but yeah, so thanks, Demery. It can cause a feeling of panic. Yeah, I relate to that a lot. I have a weird OCD thing about leftovers. I won't usually eat them, so my fridge is always full of them. Yeah, I know a lot of people have that. I can't relate. Like, personally, you guys know me and leftovers. I'm the kind of person that loves repurposing leftovers. Same, my mom would monitor our food intake and was very strict about how much, like, milk we drank. And my dad worked hard too, and we were never hungry. Thankfully, I'll say from my experience, oh, Alex, I think you might be behind. I think you're talking about Colleen Ballinger. Hold on.
There it is.
What's up, bud?
Mute for a moment.
Sure. Okay. So I'm gonna let my brother tell you what he just told me because I guess he wanted to talk to me first. I think I'll let you talk first. Go ahead.
Yeah. I was mostly just talking to her about how I do like the idea. I like the idea of going out where, like, you guys giving me the gifts for the money and all that, but at the same time, I also kind of felt like I'd rather put all that money instead of going to me to someone I've been watching, like, on another streamer. And I mean, to them, like, I mean, like me and Rosie, we live in a good house, a good neighborhood.
I'm about to cry.
But the person I like to watch, they basically live in a very small apartment and close to the ghetto-ish like place. And let's just say that with her, she has not had an easy time with the neighbors.
Basically, he was explaining to me that he felt like the money would be better spent somewhere else. And I was like, that's so sweet. I'm, like, literally tearing up. It's so sweet. And he brought up a great point about talking about this streamer and, like, the trolls and stuff. So that's why I was like, I'm not sure. And I explained to him that, like, the reason why you guys want to do this is because he is who he is and he brings you guys joy and you want to give him a gift. I don't even know how to react right now. I'm, like, literally, like, teary-eyed and, like, he's a great guy. You're such a kind person. What do you guys think? I think that you should. I think that you should accept, like, the fact that people want to give you, like, gifts just out of the kindness of their heart.
Yeah.
But I think that's really kind. And I think you deserve nice things too. And she's got her own platform and people to help her.
Yeah. I do got stuff on the list, so luckily. Yeah. I can't think of anything else, but I'm sure I'll think of something.
Okay. Love you, bud.
Mm-hmm. See you later.
See you. Levi, do you like birds?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got the bird mask. Oh, speaking of, can you come here for a second? Turn around. We have one big gingerbread house, 4 little mini gingerbread houses, and a Cheez-It gingerbread house. It's not gingerbread, it's Cheez-It.
So we're going to bind them together.
Yes. So we're going to basically, the goal is we're going to build a little village, and they're very hyped for the, like, duo stream. Yeah. Do you want to plan it for one of your days off?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do it, like, this coming week?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We can talk about which day and timing-wise. So, you know, I generally go live at 6 p.m. We can just plan for that. Let me think before you go back to your room. Just trying to think. People are asking about the streamer's name. Oh. Levi, someone just Venmoed me $20 for you. So I'll forward that to you if you want to, like, donate that to your streamer friend. Someone just sent me $20. It says for you, so I'll get that over to you. Oh. And then they just sent 20 for me. Thank you. That's so sweet. Okay, you guys are so great. Anyway, there's something I wanted to add. Well, this isn't fun or nice, but at some point, once I'm done with live, can I ask you to, yes, and then the dishwasher is clean. Thank you so much. Oh, bless him. I love him so much. Okay. Alright. I just wasn't expecting that. Y'all know I cry easily. But anyway, okay. So rise for 30 minutes. It's been a little over 30, which is fine. Once risen, use your hands to deflate dough. Transfer it to lightly floured surface. Knead briefly. I'm going to split it and roll them into 2 small circles. Levi deserves the world. Not many people in the world that think like him. Genuine guy, 100%. He already walked away. Hey, burnt cheeseburger. When I call him for the pizza, remind me about the streamer. I don't want to accidentally send any negative attention. That's my hang up. So, but if you guys want to, I believe he watches people on Twitch. So if that, so I don't know. Actually, wait, no, I think he does watch some streamers on YouTube. He's actually talked to me about that girl multiple times. Whole family is sweet. Thank you, Bella. Your whole family is wonderful. Thank you, Join. Yeah, someone then told me to wet my hands before I touch the dough. This is not dry at all. This feels really good, actually. Your mama and papi must be proud. Raise such kind kids. That's my whole goal with my kids. That's awesome. It was so heartfelt. I forgot we were cooking, right? It threw me off in a good way. That's why I reacted the way that I did. I was kind of like, that's really sweet. Definitely your parents did a great job. Thank you, Azil. Oh, shit. To briefly, I used to donate on Twitch anonymously. I had quite a reputation until people started requesting, and it made me lose my mojo. Yeah, I think that's really like when people are like directly like asking for like, hey, you like donate, like that's a lot. That's crazy. Like, I really feel like that should be done out of like people's own fruition. You know, I'm just not. Even millionaires, yikes, yeah. Begging for money, yeah. Basically, like with all the like, it's crazy when you realize that a lot of these millionaires and billionaires end up spending more on like political. I forget the word, like the word, whatever it is, like when like political fundraising. I think there's a specific word. Like they basically pay for. God, I can't remember the word. I'm really sorry. But they end up spending more like trying to get certain people elected so they can catch tax breaks than they would actually spend if they just paid taxes and like helped people instead of making rich people more rich. Lobbying. Thank you, Yamino. Oh my God, I just couldn't think of the word. I just ask that they pay it forward if and when they can. Paying it forward doesn't have to be monetary. 100%. Crowdsourcing. Yeah, I think lobbying is the word I was looking for. But because lobbying is different than like political fundraising. There was like a word. I was just like, I couldn't think of the word. It was lobbying. We're making personal size pieces today. I'm gonna try to get this as thin as possible. Forgot to ask him how hungry he was, if he wanted me to make his first or second. So we're getting this razor thin. Hell yeah. I really want to get this as like thin as possible. Legal bribery, I like that definition. Yeah, it really is. I ate half a chicken strip, now I'm stuffed. Nice. Yeah, clock that, for real, for real. I think I did that last time. I'm like pretty sure. Excuse me. I'm just brushing some olive oil. I'm focusing primarily on the outer crust portion. Be afraid and do it anyway. Yeah, that's what my refrigerator says. Honestly, if I were to get another tattoo, that's a contender. That's kind of become my new phrase. Stay true is a very important phrase to me. But it's I came up with that tattoo idea. Oh, by the way, the honey really helped the burn. It like yesterday there wasn't even a blister. Today it looks like there's like a minor blistering on the main part that I saw the blister forming in. The rest are just like a couple little marks. It's such a small like little like bubble. It's not it's looks really it's like doing really well. So yeah, the fork prevents the air bubbles. So yeah, I did do it last time. Yeah, I remember that now. This is my pizza. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Alright. Okay. Alright, Rosie, I did not think this through. Maybe I should have done my pizza first. Okay, hold please. Alright. Ow, ow. Would pineapple go on this? I'm trying to think. Spinach dip flavors. Chicken. I don't know. It's not the lack of a barbecue sauce or ham or pineapple is a problem. I could do chopped up ham instead of the chicken with the spinach dip sauce instead of marinara. That actually sounds kind of good. Oh, shut up. Oh yeah. Okay. Ham. My brother's pizza, pepperoni, bacon. So I'm gonna need enough ham for both of us. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna do ham, pineapple. Okay, now here's the real question. Do I want to use the spinach dip? Am I trying to just make it force it? I think I'm trying to force it. I just want a ham and pineapple pizza. I'll use the spin dip later. So I need to cut up the ham. Okay, I just need a paper plate for that. Okay. have just something like loud happen and you just say ow even though it didn't physically hurt you? Yeah, me too. Alright. Oh, hold. I need to, use the restroom. I hope this corner is big enough because the other two are dirty. Wait, I can use this one. Perfect. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Okay. God. So many dishes to do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Alright, Rosie. Members only cleaning live tomorrow. Do it, bitch. Stop procrastinating. Okay. Okay. Yeah, barbecue pizza is really good. I think I'm officially, like, out of, Pink Mommy, what do you mean? I know, you're, like, a pretty supportive person. What do you mean, drama? You're sure having a late dinner? Yeah. I have a late life. I operate better on second shift life. This is gonna be... This is 2 small pizzas. That should be enough ham for 2 small pizzas. Especially because my bro's pizza is gonna have, like, pepperoni and bacon on it, too. Your mods are attacking me for a joke? Oh. Y'all, she's a regular in the chat. I don't think she meant any harm. Not attack. She said I handle pizza dough like Play-Doh. Well, yeah, I've got shitty hands, so I do the best I can. Modfia is brutal. My mods don't play, that's for sure. They really don't. But I get a lot of like nastiness, so they're just defensive, I feel. We don't need drama, get it? Need. I'll see myself out. That's actually really funny. Yeah, I'm sorry that you feel attacked like Pink Mommy. Like I said, I feel like my mods, they just try to protect me. So I apologize that that didn't like translate in the way that, you know, or the, you know, the way, I don't know. I don't want to misspeak. Especially since I didn't see most of it. Hey Rachel, thanks for being here. I don't feel attacked. I was attacked, then they lied to you. Okay. Can we just like move on, maybe? Is the audio cutting out for everybody? Sometimes that happens, by the way. Okay, I'm sorry, Pink Mommy. I'm not huge into Cobb salads, no. Yeah, okay, so like if you're, especially if you're on mobile, close out the app completely and come back in. Wouldn't be another Rosie stream with somebody without someone getting upset. Let's just hold hands and eat care crackers, eat animal crackers, and sing Kumbaya. Yeah, if the audio keeps cutting out, leave and come back in. Yeah, YouTube's been doing the most. Okay, this time we're just using a jarred sauce instead of my homemade sauce. I realized I just want a ham and pineapple pizza with some parm and ranch powder. That's the vibes. I think that should be enough for the whole pizza. Yeah, that should definitely be enough. Hello, good to see you. Katchian? I hope I got that right. Hey, W. I've never tried cinnamon roll goldfish. I don't think I explained this well enough last time. This is reduced fat mozzarella. I bought this a long time ago. And they've been shoved in the back of the freezer, and I've been procrastinating using them because they're reduced fat and they taste like reduced fat cheese. So I realized it's been a while. So I was like, I try to not keep things in the freezer longer than a year. Like, I really try to like use it within a 3 to 6 month period, majority of the time. So I felt like this was really encroaching into being like a year. So, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. It's not that out of expiry actually, but I don't remember when I bought it. So um that's why I unthawed both bags and I'm trying to use them up. So I digress. Okay. Hey, yeah, so I am putting ham and pineapple on my pizza. I'm gonna do, I think ham, cheese, pineapple. Because I want the I think I want the pineapple on top. Ooh! Oh, Rosie. You're not thinking in 5D, girl. You have bacon bits. Add some bacon to this fucker. Who am I? I must be sick. Who am I? How did that not occur to me? Yeah, I'm very pro pineapple on pizza. And I still have the leftover canned pineapple from the last time I made pizza. Ranch. I gotta update that emoji. Yep, I put ranch seasoning on this too. And again, I rinse this because it's reduced fat cheese. Reduced fat and fat-free cheese melts 2,000 times better when you rinse off the excess starch. So. Oh, I meant to add some garlic mince. I guess I can still add it on top. I think it would have been better if I'd done it on the sauce part. That's what I meant to do. It's so starchy before rinse. That's what I'm saying, dog. Okay, perfect. This should be a perfect amount of cheese for two of these pizzas. Okay. So use a fork to help drip the juice off. Still good. Yeah, pre-shredded cheese is covered in potato starch, even when it's not fat-free or reduced fat. But when it's fat-free or reduced fat, they really up it, like, a lot. Not exactly sure why, but they do. And, yeah. So. And again, this is, like, if you watch, like, is it Train with Shay? She actually lives kind of local to me. I'm missing a lot of super chats. I'm really sorry. Or not super chats. Chats. I'm really sorry. I don't think I've missed any super chats, actually, but... yeah, you get the vibe. Okay. I don't understand the pineapple discourse. It's just another ingredient, right? It's controversial because people are like, it's sweet. It shouldn't be on pizza. I'm sorry, you're not cultured and don't appreciate salty and sweet like the just connoisseur of food that I am. Cut to white cheddar casserole. Okay. How long was I supposed to cook this for? I don't know. Hold on. 15 minutes. Actually, yeah, 15 minutes. Maybe I should set it to 13 because it's smaller. I can cook it longer if need be. Okay. Oh shit. The wooden, yeah, the wooden one is still dirty. Okay. We're gonna set that right there. Pizza cutter. Pizza cutter. Pan. Okay. So now I can prep this to the point of unpopular opinion, but I put my Christmas decorations in my office today. My coworker told me it was too early. I told her I didn't have time for her negativity. Hell yeah, burnt cheeseburger. Live your truth. You still have your Halloween decorations up? Yeah. If I was decorating for Christmas, the reality is it would be Christmas until like April. Like, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Don't knock it over, bitch. Okay. Shrimp on pizza? Nar. Isn't it... Was it somewhere in Asia that I saw they had like something called mayo pizza? That had like shrimp and pineapple and like a mayo drizzle and maybe corn. Not for me. But I could see why some people would eat it and like it. Not for me. I feel like I saw that years ago. Surprised I even remember it. Asia has crazy pizza like that, yes. Yeah, I've seen it before. It was like a long time ago. Like I haven't seen any videos about that in a very long time. So my brother is going to probably want a little bit thicker than I did for mine. So let me... It's going to make his pizza smaller, but he likes a thicker crust. So I think I'll do that. Rosie's rapturous recipes. Rapturous, that's a fun word. Saving the extra olive oil that I accidentally poured out was the move, because this is like the perfect amount of oil for this part. Good night, Salma. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to DM me if you come up with any emoji ideas. I didn't set a fucking timer. Damn it. How many minutes has it been? Could have only been like 3, right? I'm gonna timer. I'm gonna set it for, I don't know, 11 minutes and check it. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Ugh. About 4? Okay. So 11 minutes is actually good then. Okay. My pizza might be a little floppy because I rolled it out thin. This was a long live tonight, yeah. I said that early on because I was like moseying my way to get started, but yeah, pizza's fine. Okay, I'm sorry, Hawaiian pizza, yes or no? Yes. I know you're asking the chat, but my vote is yes. Rosie, what pizza pan are you using? I have no idea. It does a wonderful job. I watched you make your last pizza. Thanks. I have no idea. I'll check to see if it says on like the handles. Sloppy Joe pizza? Oh my god, I'm conceptualizing something right now that's gonna... y'all, I don't know when I'm gonna make this, because again, I got a lot of stuff in the docket, but I just came up with a chaotic Rosie recipe idea. Okay. Goodbye, cheeseburger. Okay. It's 3 a.m. here. Oh, wow. Can anyone remember I can has cheeseburger? Yes. I can has... Oh, my God. That's like ancient memes. Oh, my God, you guys. The previous CEO of Twitter is launching a rebranded Vine. It's called Divine. I'm excited. It's anti-AI. You're not allowed to post AI on the app. I'm so hyped. And it's 6-second looping videos. I'm really curious to see how it goes. I hope that it revitalizes the internet space, where it's a place where you can just be goofy and fun and it's not all about making money and selling stuff. I hope that it stays that way. Will it? Probably not, but update, Frank finally went poop. LOL. Good job, Frank. Let's get some W's in the chat for Frank. might have chopped up a little too much ham. That's fine. I'm sure Frank is his dog. I'm not cultured. My first job was at a pizza place, and I would try any pizza repeatedly. What do you mean you're not cultured? That sounds very cultured. Imagine Frank is not a dog. The other three were to dig holes. It was trip number 4. Gotcha. Yeah, what kind of dog? You got a new puppy! Congratulations. That's a big undertaking to like properly take care of a puppy, train it, raise it. That's a big undertaking. Frank is a dog, confirmed, or a man who likes to dig holes and has trouble pooping. What made you land on the name Frank for a puppy? He's a Beagle Shepherd mix? Aww. I can't even, like, I want to Google what that would look like. I'm not super familiar with, like, the intricacies of dog breeds. I'm a cat person through and through. I don't really have any interest in owning a dog. Like, if I get a cat, it's going to be, or if I get an animal, it's going to be a cat. Or, like, maybe a hamster, but I don't know. I don't think I have the space for a hamster. When I was a kid, I had one of those, like, wired cages. I was, like, 12. Like, I had no idea about proper hamster habitats and stuff. But, like, they need a pretty big, like, aquarium-style tank with, like, a bunch of stuff to burrow in. And, it's, like, that's, like, a bitch to clean. So, I probably won't actually get a hamster, but for the longest time, I really wanted a bearded dragon, like, really bad. And then one time, every bearded dragon I've ever met, and I've actually met several, have loved me. I don't know if it's just because I, like, run warm, so I'm, like, a heated blanket to them, but they just lay on me, and they, like, cuddle my neck, and they just, like, chill on me. This one, however, pooped on me. That had never happened before, and it was genuinely a little traumatizing. So I will not be getting a bearded dragon because I never want to experience that again. Bearded dragon poop is... I'm upset. I had a friend once that had pet rats. I wasn't super into it. I wasn't like, ew, rats, ghosts, but I just, It's like snake poop, yeah. Ooh. Well, I don't know about snake poop, but I'm having actual true nashies tonight. Hattie B's hot chicken with bacon cheddar grits and banana pudding. God damn, you enjoy that. I'm not super big into Nashville hot stuff, like, period. But if you are, that sounds bomb. Okay, we're not talking about the B or V word. No. Not in my chat. Not what I'm about to eat. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Ugh. I'm upset now. You know, when you... Okay, stop saying it, Hamlet! Stop saying it! I have a metaphobia. Stop it. I know, probably more attention I bring to it, the worse for me in the long run. Hey, Sav. I'm already feeling a little, like, nauseous because I brought up the bearded dragon thing. I have a sensitive tummy. You get a timeout for that. I'm not gonna block you, but you do it again, you'll get blocked. I'm not joking. You did that intentionally, so bye. Also, a lot of the times you're like really nasty in my chat, and I just let it slide. But sometimes you're not, so I just let it go. But yeah, no, don't do that shit. No, Hamlet, you were innocent. Sally did that shit on purpose. I know that because of how she acts in my chat, so. Anywho. Yeah. My stomach feels a little weird because why did I even bring that up? I mean, because I was talking about animals, but that's the reason I decided I no longer want one. Yeah, this is a bee-free zone, exactly. Oh. It wouldn't be that such of a big deal if I wasn't feeling slightly nauseous right now, just from I triggered myself. It's my own fault. That's no one else's fault but my own. Think of nice, clean, pretty things. Yes. Ooh. She pretty. Okay. Oh man. While the dough was rising, I should have taken my THC. Oh well. I'll live. Oh, it is a Wilson brand pizza pan. I wasn't 100% sure, but it is, which is why I think it's so good. Let me go ahead and get that excess crusty stuff. Okay. Move. So my brother's is going to be basically the same as last time, minus onions, because I don't have any. So it's going to be ham, bacon, pepperoni, sauce. You are dirty. I'm not big into margarita pizza because as much as I like a marinara sauce, I hate raw tomato on a pizza. Oh my god. Torturous for me. Texture-wise, flavor-wise, just ugh. Don't touch the pan, don't touch the pan, don't touch the pan. I'm really focusing on the crust so I don't accidentally touch the pan reading the chat. So I apologize if I'm missing stuff. Okay. Okay. Alright. This might be a little ham heavy. I did way too much ham. Maybe I could have put a little more on mine. I don't know. I felt like I was happy with the amount of ham on my pizza. Yeah, this is... Yeah. Okay, I'll just shove this in here. My brother can figure out what he wants to do with the leftover diced ham. Maybe he can throw it in a hot dog bun or something. Rosie, rookie move, girl. Pepperoni. Pepperoni first. You know better. Come on. I know better than this. As soon as Chi-Chi's reopens, I'm there. Is Chi-Chi's a Mexican restaurant? Maybe a guinea pig? Guinea pigs are cute. I feel like there are a lot of maintenance though, aren't they? Why does this feel like extra greasy? Weird. My favorite rat I ever had some form of dwarfism. His name was Hubert. He was the most friendliest rat, and I've had many extremely friendly rats. That's awesome, Thimble. Cleaning the hutch, though, is work, yeah. Like, the reality is, like, I don't want to deal with that amount of maintenance. I don't. So I'm not going to get an animal that I don't want to take proper care of, you know what I mean? Like, that's... I know that I have the capacity to do the maintenance for a cat. Like, that's a non-issue for me. But they're not hard to take care of, you know? Like, especially if I invest in an automatic litter box. But even if I didn't, I could... Maintaining a litter box is a lot easier than, like, those cages for hamsters and guinea pigs and stuff, and rabbits and things like that. Hit the like. Yes, thank you. My cat's a little gremlin. I might not finish this cheese like I thought I would. There's not a lot left, to be fair. Yeah. There's like not much left. Rosie looking like a professional cook today. Thank you, Oasis. Hello. I'll probably need to use this cheese sooner rather than later since I rinsed it. I've never actually saved rinsed cheese. So we'll see how this goes. The robot litter boxes, at least the ones I have, the rubber liner, and it gets trashed easily with cats being turds and scratching it for fun. Oh, okay, yeah. I definitely think there's, like, research that needs to be done, you know? Because not all automatic litter boxes are the same. Okay, it's no longer hot. Okay, we're going to set a 13-minute timer. Do 14. Okay. Fridge, 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 fridge. Oh, ow. Okay. Pizza cutter. Pizza cutter. Pizza cutter. Pizza cutter. Pizza cutter. Thank you, Oasis. Yeah, they're blue tie-dye leggings. $4.25 is the temp. And I cooked this for roughly 15 minutes. This is not fitting well because the better option for this is dirty. So. Okay. Okay. I'm a cat lover, but I live with Mom, and she would never allow a cat inside. Aww. My mom's actually okay with me getting a cat. I'm sorry. Alien. Well, then don't add pineapple if you don't want it on your pizza. How thin that is. Yum. Let's see. Thank you, Silver. Oh wow, Thimble. I can taste it a little bit. Yeah, I can taste it. Nice use of the member emoji, Mama. Little hint of ranch, yum yum. I won't lie, this is really good with some ranch and hot sauce. It's fine with the hot sauce, but with pizza, I just love the combo of a ranch sauce and Cholula. Excuse me. Oh my heavens. Hey, Cyanide. I love that you guys are spamming the new emojis in the chat. It's making me smile. So quirky. Yeah. I wanted to come up with a quirky related emoji. If you guys have any better suggestions for that than that one, let me know. You guys are the members, so I'm more than happy to take your suggestions. I might not keep the 6 ketchup emoji forever. I'll probably definitely keep the single one. But I thought to start it was like a funny inside joke. I probably will be cycling through emojis like as things happen. Yamino! Don't talk to my ranch like that. I just set the timer. Thank you, Laura. I love the ketchup bottle's lovely troll emoji, yeah. A double hot dog and 1 bun emoji is actually hilarious. Me looking at my screen at Rosie's Pizza. Yes, Brittany! I made a ranch and a no ranch emoji because, like, if I'm deciding to put ranch in a recipe or not, I'll be like, I can say, yeah, vote yes or no ranch, and they can share either emoji. That's the concept. That's the idea. So, that was like my thought process, I should say. The guy I'm talking to is on here watching. Oh, he's texting me. Oh, well, hello, Cupcakes Man, or soon to be man, or Talking Phase Man. Treat my girl right. None of this tomfoolery shit that's happening in the dating age nowadays. Be honest with each other. Treat her good. Yeah, Talking Phase Man. My dating life is so dry right now. Lucky I've been ignoring a man in my DMs recently. I need to probably message him. I'm just so not into the concept of dating right now. Don't get me started on men these days, for real. Ew! That's way too much Cholula for me. Yeah, Yamino be hating on the ranch. It's fine. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm gonna put some of the hot sauce in the ranch. This one's nice. Good for you. Couples who watch Quirky together stay together. I'm in a good mood today. Okay. I'm gonna eat one more slice. So remember, I didn't do a double batch this time. This is technically the amount of dough for half of a pizza. It's smaller. So, I did roll mine out thinner. And I'm glad I did, actually. I feel like for this pizza, it works really well. I forgot my Cholula on that bite. Aw, man. Ugh. That was a lot of ranch with no Cholula. No, I wanted one dash. Also, I got a lot of Cholula on me, apparently. I'ma miss you. It's gonna be like a week till I order more soda, and I'm like already feeling tragic about it. So you're jazzed? I'm so jazzed, babe. I almost said I'm jizzazzed, and I'm like, no. I said it anyway because that's fucking funny. Well, yeah, I am gonna wash this apron. The point of an apron is it gets dirty. I was gonna wear. You might not have been here earlier. I was planning to wear my new apron. Didn't go as planned, so I actually took it off my merch site. But yeah. I had to unleash the beast. Sorry about that. I felt that one. I was like, that's not gonna be cute. I'll make a jazz emoji, guys. I just got caught up because I like, that was the second one I tried to make with my original logo. It just didn't work. Who needs THC Rosie? Who needs THC Rosie in a chatter? Oh, vibe. Thank you. Thanks for muting. You're welcome. That was for y'all's benefit. So I'm classy. What can I say? Wearing this fucking fuck-ass apron. A chef emoji. I did consider like a chef hat. Very rarely join. I actually am planning some, like, doing a live making infused alcohols for New Year's. And then whatever's, like, left over whenever my parents come to visit. Maybe not cute, but it was quirky. Thank you. What'd you say? It was so quirky? Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Anyway. Yes, ranch and hot sauce. Yep. Okay. Excuse me. We got like 30 seconds. I'm gonna move this off to the side so our brother's pizza can go here. Ugh. This is like really not a hard meal to whip up. I'm glad I've got pizza dough in my wheelhouse. I hope to one day have this recipe memorized. It's hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Oh yeah, the oven's on. Is it possible to make a Chef Boy OLED pot pie? Huh? Maybe I'll see you Tipsy on New Year's. Yeah, I am probably going to do that. And then maybe I should do like 2 truths and a lie. No, I don't play truth or dare because I don't do dares. Like, I don't do dares. But maybe we can get some drinks in me and then I can just get messy and talk some shit. Oh Lord. Oh, this is good. Okay, we're gonna move this. Ugh. Pizza rolls. I wonder about trying to make homemade pizza rolls. This pizza fits a lot better on this cutting board. Set that to the side so it cools. I'm a pothead, so I'm pretty good with cooking random stuff. Same. I've never considered myself a pothead. There was a time where I started to enter like a stoner era. I was like roughly 23. Did I ever tell you guys a story about the time I got... My parents watch my content now. I don't know if I want to tell this story. They might know by now. But, let's just say everything I had just invested in had been confiscated and I was this close to getting arrested. Because Georgia. And, the first guy I ever ended up dating, like, took the fall, essentially, for everybody. But he also, like, caught an attitude with the cop and was an idiot. And he was always an idiot. That's a whole other story. I feel like I did tell this story in a video once. But I don't know if I want to go into detail. It wasn't a gentleman thing. It was actually a manipulation tactic. He ended up blackmailing me. So... like, extorting me. Like, full-on extorting, blackmailing me. So, yeah. No, he's evil. He's currently in prison for charges for some of the worst things you can do to a child. He's not a gentleman. That all happened way after I knew him, but yeah. Sorry to kill the buzz, but okay. Yeah. This was the first guy I ever dated. It wasn't like the guy that I lived with and all that. Like, I fucked up a slice of your pizza. I'm sorry. Do you see what just happened?
I see it.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, that's really bad.
Yeah. Hot pain. Okay. Alright, rip.
I mean, I'll still have it, just...
No. It was on my dirty apron. No. Oh, speaking of internet, we weren't speaking of internet stuff, but people were asking me. I need to ask you a question actually before I go ahead. Okay, so I'm not going to. I know some of you were asking about the streamer he was talking about earlier. I don't want our internet worlds to blend, so I'm not going to mention it. Just for my brother's safety, honestly. So I appreciate y'all being curious and wanting to know, but here you go.
Thank you.
You sent me stuff for the wish list, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's a little expensive.
It's a little expensive. Is there stuff you can find that's maybe not as expensive?
Well, there's one item.
There's one item that's expensive, you mean?
Not that isn't.
There's one item that isn't expensive? Can you send me some, like, not as expensive stuff?
I'll try my best.
Okay, thank you.
I can't think of anything right now.
Okay.
I'm roughly decent.
Okay. I mean, they asked, so, I mean, tell me what you want, but...
Whatever, just put them there just to see it's there.
Yeah. Oh, Yamina wants to know if you have a favorite bird.
That's a tough choice. There's a lot of birds.
Did you hear him? I feel like I did make a calzone. I made it with the yogurt, the Greek yogurt crust, which was not as good as this. Yeah, tell us what you want, Levi. That's what Cold Brew said. People don't need to know everything. We enjoy what we share of him, what you share of him. You a sweet dynamic. Thank you, Cupcake. Yeah, I just feel like it's better that way. African gray and ravens are the only correct answer. I don't even know what an African gray is. Ravens are cool.
Did you see something else?
We were just talking about birds.
Okay.
Crows are the shit. Crows are really cool. They're like very smart, right? And they'll like remember people who've like fed them or whatever and like give them shiny things, right? Or am I making that up?
Oh yeah, ravens do like getting shiny stuff.
Ravens, not crows.
Both.
Both. Okay. Ravens are highly intelligent. You're deaf.
Corvins basically are like one of the more smarter birds out there. Going with like parakeets and what else, but they're definitely quite intelligent. They basically can do tools, get certain nuts from certain crevices by using even like what it's called. It's like how like if there's like a water that's been involved, it puts stuff in so the water rises. Kind of thing.
Cool. African greys are outrageously intelligent. Cool. Okay, let me see something. This is, I made this the last time I made pizza, so I'm gonna just not save the rest of this. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me cut my other slices of pizza. I only did, like, it didn't fit right on the cutting board, so I only cut half of them into 4 slices. I'm gonna cut the other half into 4 slices right now. I'll probably eat this later tonight to finish it for another meal. Okay. Alright, set that to the side. Oven is off. Dishes are contained. My floor, it's like, I swear, I feel like I sweep every other day. At least multiple times a week. And my kitchen floor gets so dirty so fast. I don't know how I do it. It's honestly impressive. If it wasn't so fucking annoying. Okay. What kind of birds are the messenger birds? Pigeons. I'm going to donate to a bird sanctuary in his name. In Levi's name? Or in whose name? Did I miss something? When Dad was in the ICU, we found hay in his bag. What? I missed some context there. Okie dokie. I'm probably hopping off here shortly, anywho. It's amazing how they know where to go when they deliver messages, truly. Sounds like my house, and cat and dog hair find itself everywhere. Yeah, for real. I'm so excited about the new emojis, guys. I don't know when I'm gonna get over it, but I love it. When's the last time you went on a date? It's been a minute. For those who missed it at the beginning of the live, I'm wearing my merch. It's so pretty. I love the quality of the t-shirt, actually. Like, for real. Super, super into it. What's your ideal date? I think doing something really cool, like going to a really interesting museum or some kind of event like the Fairy Festival would be so sick. And like doing an activity like that and then like going to like a nice dinner. Honestly, like, not for a first date, but like, this is not an ideal first date, but like, I love like staying in and just having like quiet alone time and just like hanging out. No, I'm not back on the apps. Is there a reason why not? What a reason for what? And just like either doing an activity together or like watching something together or just like spending quality time together. Especially like if you make an event out of it. So, not dating, just because of like where I'm at in life. I've done a lot of work in therapy. Like, I have. I've been off and on throughout my adulthood, but like, I've had stretches of like 3 to 4 years of consistent therapy. With like maybe a minor like month off here, a couple weeks here off, you know what I mean, for life stuff. But like, I've done a lot of like EMDR work, art therapy work. Like, I've done a lot of work on myself. I am still very flawed, and a lot of people like to minimize the amount of work I've done to myself because I haven't lost weight yet. But without the therapy work that I've done, I genuinely believe I would be dead. And I am, and I'm not saying that in like a self way. I just mean like in a lot of different scenarios and a lot of things that have happened in my life, like I just don't think I would have survived. And I am so grateful to have come to a place where I am very content with my own company. I am happy and at peace with who I am. I know who I am in my heart, and I absolutely unequivocally refuse to allow toxicity into my life. I had a slip up when in Florida. There was a friendship I had that was a massive mistake and was very toxic, and I made a lot of missteps with that entire scenario, as well as, the time before I left, like making adult content and feeders and stuff and all that, like getting out of all that, right? But since moving to Florida, I've worked really hard on managing myself and trying to not continue to repeat the patterns of mistakes that I have made. And I definitely haven't been perfect. And I am just kind of like a messy person, and I am I have a lot of character flaws that I try to be better about. And I am in a place in life right now where, like, I don't have a car, and I don't like where my money's at, and I've been trying to date, and I've just noticed this pattern. Thank you so much, Mama Ann, for renewing your membership, for being here for 2 months. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the new emojis. We love you, Rosie. Thank you for being you. Thank you so much. I just ultimately noticed the pattern that I kept attracting toxicity. And when it got to that point of being like, okay, I can't, like at this point, like, how much of this is me? So I've dabbled in a little bit, but like, after everything that happened with Jeff, I'm just not interested, like, in pursuing things. Like, I would be, if I met somebody that I vibed with, even almost as much as I vibed with Jeff, especially like in the beginning, like, I'd be really excited to try to pursue something. But the amount of mess it was hard for me to distance myself. It was really, really hard for me, but I did it. And that was one of the first times, because like Jeff was the first person that I genuinely saw myself like really being in a relationship with.
Thank you for the food.
You're welcome, bud. See ya. After about 4 years of having been single after my last real relationship, and we never actually like dated or became official, and there was like a lot of mess there and a lot of bullshit that went down, and just a lot. There was just a lot tied to all of that, and there's so much you guys don't know and you'll never know about what I experienced regarding him and everything there. Distancing myself was really difficult, but I did it, and I maintained and held my boundaries. And that's something that in my dating life I don't think I've ever done before. And I'm really proud of that, because it shows to me actionable change and accountability. And I'm really, really grateful for that work that I've put into myself. I hope to someday reach the point in my therapy work that I'm able to, you know, have those changes reflect in other areas in my life. But that's not where I'm at right now. And I'm hopeful. But I am scared. Because time's not on my side. And I'm still technically young enough. But that time is dwindling and it's terrifying. And I'm not in the headspace to handle that and everything that comes with this related to that topic, especially because people just love to diminish me because they can't see the physical manifestations of that kind of change. But I see the changes and my family sees the changes, and I'm really, really proud of that. I just went on a huge tangent about multiple topics. I apologize. I kind of forgot what I was originally talking about, but you're wrong, Rosie, you got time, yeah. I mean, in the scheme of life, 33 is not, I'm not decrepit, you know, but, like, I just, in terms of my weight, I gotta figure out how to get my shit together, and I keep saying that and not doing it, so, I don't know. It's just, it sucks because I've been in this size of a body since I was literally a kid. Yeah, I think I was talking about something else before dating. Or no, I think dating got me into talking about therapy. No, you're right. So yeah, to kind of sum up my point, I just do not want to attract toxicity. I am comfortable being single. I am happy in the presence of myself. And I worked fucking hard to get there. And I hate to bring her up, but it's just like watching the recent Chantel stuff is so crazy to me because I'm so grateful that I'm not like that. Like, when it comes to relationships. Whew. I'm thankful that I put in the work for that, because that's tragic, doesn't even begin to describe it. So, yeah. That's why I'm just grateful for myself and my family. Like, I'm able to have that support. Keep pushing in that direction. If you fall, just keep getting back up. It's all you can do. Yeah, I want to be single when the right person comes along. I don't want to be dealing in some mess. I want to be unattached. I want to be ready. But right now I'm struggling to even make friends because I don't trust people. All the moles that were in my community and the Discord stuff, all that stuff that's happened these past couple of years, I don't trust people. I keep everybody at a distance. It sucks, but it's my reality. Saying you worked hard and it shows strength to be comfortable being single and working on yourself. Thank you, Melanie? I hope I'm saying, yeah, Melanie, that's how you say that. Emoji Rosie, I don't have friends because I don't trust them too. Yeah, that's also a PTSD thing. Also, since my breakup, it took me a couple years to realize I used to not be this way, but I've become a pretty extreme avoidant, regarding attachment styles. I'm a pretty extreme avoidant. I've always kind of been the kind of person where, I procrastinate and I do try to, avoid conflict and, I do kind of, I've always been a little like that. But since my breakup, I've become extremely emotionally avoidant. What about that one friend who you went to Taco Bus with? Oh, Danielle? Oh, wow. That was forever ago. She came over. She was the friend that came over recently. But she's got a life. She's got things going on. That Taco Bus experience I had was awful. It was bad. I forgot what, but there was something really weird and unexpected in the dish I ordered. I don't remember what it was. I was so nervous, when I did that live because we were out in public and I was with someone. And I think I kept it short because I was just like, I was just anxious. I haven't been in so long. I live far from Florida. Yeah, they have potatoes in the meat. Yeah, it wasn't potatoes that I'm thinking of, but my friend told me that she said that location seemed weird compared to the other taco buses. That's the only time I've ever been to Taco Bus. I forgot about that, dude. So, yeah, like I always say, like I am open and frankly excited to meet someone new, um, and potentially like get to know. But I'm not gonna settle, and I feel like I need to figure out how to kind of like up myself in life a little bit to get what I want and to um, match in like standards, because I'm not happy with certain aspects of my life. And I wouldn't want my partner to have certain aspects that are in my life. So it would be hypocritical and unfair of me to expect that, you know. But I understand, like, people make allowances and have different expectations. So it's like, if you meet the right person, you meet the right person. Like, I'm not in, like, the state of mind with dating where, like, if I meet somebody and I think it's great, I'm going to be like, no, I can't. It's because I'm not dating. Like, that's not. Yes, no one should settle. You are a queen. Thank you. It's good that you recognize that. Thank you, Cupcake. Yeah, you know, like I said, I've done a lot of work in therapy. Oh, 4B? Yeah. 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 I've been there. Life is too hard already. Oh, I just got a message. I gotta read that later. Life is too hard already. Worth the wait. 100%. Like, sometimes I do have those moments where, like, I'm 33 and I see these couples that have been together for like 40, 60 years, and I just am like, that's probably never going to be my life. And that's okay. But I just have to kind of accept that. But I don't think I'm going to be alone forever. That's not what I'm saying. It's just not. It's just not a huge priority to me right now, I guess. I just remembered the sweet potato I left in the oven and I'm mad again. I had to throw away a perfectly good sweet potato because of my own mistake. Everyone has a different walk in life. There's no perfect mold, yeah. Like, I try really hard to be the kind of person that does not hold to bitterness or resentment. No, he doesn't. I really do. It's interesting because, like, I don't think of myself as, like, an angry person, but the truth is, like, I do have, like, some deep-seated rage things from, like, childhood. Just, it is what it is. In fact, one time, I think I've told this story before. So my therapist, she's always the therapist I refer to. I would give anything to work with her again. Like, oh my god, I would do fucking anything. But states and stuff just doesn't work. My sister-in-law is on her 4th marriage, and she said it's the most lonely feeling going up and down like that. Wishes she waited for someone worth her time. Yeah. Because that's the thing, is, like, even though I'm 33, I would need to date someone at least, like, a total of 2 years, including, like, talking phase. And, like non-official dating phase. Like, I would need to know someone for at least 2 years before I would consider marrying them. And I feel like people in my age bracket now, bye, Demery, have a good night, they want to, like, kind of rush it. And I'm just like, that's never going to be me. I need, I need time. It's not a full safe, like, you can still marry someone and then they switch up the day of your wedding. Like, you never know. Like, you hear the horror stories, right? But man, that heartbreak I had changed me as a person. And it's been over 4 years, and I just now figured out how to even like somebody enough to want to date them, and then it just turned into a whole fucking shit show of chaos that I will not invite into my life. So I won't do that to myself. I'm not going to derail myself for a man's attention. Fuck no. So I was saying earlier, what was the story? What was the story? Come on, Rosie, think. God damn it. There was a story I was going to tell. Oh! So I was doing EMDR therapy. You were so self-aware for 33, and I'm about 10 years older. Thank you, Melanie. That's very kind of you to say. Every therapist I've ever had has told me I'm a very self-aware person. And, like, I wish I could logic my way out of my bullshit. I've tried. Oh my God, I've tried. I wish that's how it worked. But I was doing EMDR therapy, right? So EMDR is like eye movement desensitization, something. Look up the exact words for it. That shit saved my life. I don't know how. It was amazing for me. It really helped me, like, unworking, or like, yeah, like it helped me with working through the, like, early childhood development shit in my life. I feel like I've processed a lot of that. There's a lot that I have not really dived in with regarding, like, 2019 on. And I'm worried I'm not even, like, mentally strong enough to do that now. And I'm getting there. I'm working on it in therapy. When I don't miss my sessions. Still pissed about that. Anyway, so this happened in, like, 2017 or 2018. We were doing EMDR, and so the method of EMDR that I would do with my trauma specialist was I would hold 2 buzzers in my hand, and I would close my eyes, and I would move my eyes to where my hands are when they buzzed, because I found the light bars extremely overstimulating. They don't work for me. Even having my eyes open doing EMDR, it's too overstimulating. It didn't work for me. But when I have the buzzers in my hand and I can keep my eyes closed, worked great for me. And I'm speaking from my personal experience. I'm not a doctor. Don't take professional medical advice from me. I'm just a stupid fat bitch on the internet. Okay, thanks. All right, moving on. So I was doing that, and we were basically we created, like, a safe space of my own design. Like, I'm picking a smell, an environment, different details, things like that. I'm not going to go into that because to me that's personal, but basically we created that. EMDR is amazing, but it is my personal opinion that it is imperative that you have groundwork therapy done first. It is my personal opinion that if you aren't very well versed in therapy and you're jumping right into EMDR, it can cause a lot of problems. It is my personal opinion. Well, actually, this is directly from my therapist. My therapist told me that if you are in an unstable place in life in any way, that EMDR can make it worse. So at the time, I had a steady job. I was living with my then boyfriend. My life was very quiet, actually. So it was a great time for me to do that. So, right. We were working through a chain of memories. I don't even remember the specific memories, and honestly, even if I did, I probably wouldn't tell y'all. It had a lot to do with, like, childhood stuff. And so we would jump, like, from one thing to the next. And at some point during that process, this is what I remember. This is honestly crazy. This is what I remember. I remember, like, we were, like, digging in really deep, and we were talking about, like, very difficult childhood memories. And at some point, I hit my inner rage zone that I had suppressed my entire life that I didn't know was in me. And I saw pure red for the first and only time in my life. My vision went red. I always thought that was like hyperbole. Like, I didn't know that was something people could literally experience. But I mean, I opened my eyes, I was looking around, and everything was red. I felt a fury that I have never felt since. And I was like sitting on the couch across from the therapist, like we were in person. And I was like, I literally went like this. I went like this. And then like I came to, because like I was in a bit of a state from the EMDR. And I realized I was like, I'm about to punch my therapist. So and I like came to my senses and stopped. But I like went red and I just got so violently angry. And when we talked about it, and that was the session, one of the sessions that like truly changed my life, because it made me realize that I had a deep-seated fear of anger. I've seen red twice, not a pretty picture. Yeah. I hated it. I hated it. Like, because I think what happened, if I'm, my mom, it's been years, so my memory's a little fuzzy. I'm pretty sure I, like, pretty much almost immediately started, like, bawling and crying. And I'm censoring a lot of stuff, and I'm keeping certain things to myself because therapy. But that experience was very powerful to me, and really helped me in terms of, like, understanding my thought processes, like, who I am as a person, how things impacted me from my childhood, all that kind of stuff. So. Oh, I've got Rocky on his shirt now. Sorry, I got really distracted when I saw my merch. What a wild time to bring up the merch. Sorry, guys. I caught his little face and it made me smile. Cool. I don't know much about therapy. I am extremely pro therapy. I think a lot of people use therapy as, like, you usually lose the memory right after. Yeah. Like, I just, what I remember is seeing red, and I just remember, like, feeling freaked out that I realized I almost punched someone, because I'm not normally a physically violent person. That is not just, like, who I am. Like, it was so out of character, and it freaked me the fuck out. I was, like, shook up about it for, I want to say, weeks, honestly. So, yeah. It's 11 p.m.? I went live at 7, right? 7. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a longer stream, but I started it an hour later. I think I went to 10 last time, too, which I started at 6. Okay. So, no promises, but I'm going to try to get my ass in gear tomorrow for members only stream and do some of the, like, cleaning up tasks that I've been procrastinating, mainly the living room. I did go through the mail, but the dining room's already starting to become a dump zone again. It's not nearly as bad as it was, but okay. Once he takes care of the cardboard, everything else will be really easy for me to manage. And then the living room is just going to be a lot. And then I'll probably do the dishes tomorrow. I'm tired. Can I become a member during a members only live? I'm not sure. You can become a member at any time. Cyanide, thank you for rejoining. Yeehaw, welcome. And welcome or welcome back, right? I hope you're liking the new emojis. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm having a really good day today, you guys. I feel like I haven't had this good of a day in a minute. I feel like me. It's nice. I don't want to miss a stream, lol. So yeah, you can, there's a link in my description. You can join right now if you're not able to, like, for other reasons. I do have different posts on my community tab that have the links. Also, once you're subscribed, I believe there is a join button that you can click, which is to join the memberships as well. And then, of course, if anybody gifts memberships, that's another way to get a membership as well. So I think it's gonna be a cleaning stream, you know. I'm probably just gonna blast music. Yeah. I gotta clean my room, but I'm not doing that on live. My room has become unmanageable right now. I really gotta, like, deal with that. But I really feel like I need to deal with this other stuff first. Especially because if we're going to do the gingerbread live, I have an idea of how we're going to do the setup. It's going to be very different because there's going to be 2 of us. I'm not going to stream in the kitchen. But there's going to be a lot of prep for that to happen. So it's going to be, I think, set up basically similar to how we did. Is there a wait list to join to be gifted a membership? No, unfortunately not. It's random. Melanie, welcome to membership. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy the new emojis. And yeah. Right now, I'm 85% confident I'm doing a members only live tomorrow. I'm going to give myself a 15% leeway. There's a 15% chance. But did someone give memberships? Alien, or did you join? It doesn't tell me when guys, by the way, when guys gift, or it doesn't tell me when I'm in horizontal on my phone when people gift memberships. So you guys have to tell me. But I don't remember Alien being a member. Can I just say you've made Cupcake gifted? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cupcake. Thank you. Can I just say you've made my day so much better today? Thank you. Well, thank you, Edible, for being here. Okay, what's gifted? Beautiful. You gifted one? Perfect. Well, I'm glad it went to an active chatter. That's awesome. That's very kind of you. Yes. Oh my god. I'm about to delete that Uber app from my phone. I have, like, an Uber driver app because I think I like considered being an Uber driver for like 2 seconds. And it's like every 5-6 hours I'm getting this notification. You need to update your profile photo. You need to update your profile photo. I'm like, no, the fuck I don't. Leave me alone. Why does this show our names rather than usernames? I don't know. It's annoying. YouTube is being annoying. Like, bitch, I don't even have a car. Just Jamie got a membership this time. I feel like she's been gifted one, like, multiple times. She's lucky. Thank you so much for gifting another membership. Up into your car. So I was door dashing, and thank you so much, Cupcake. I appreciate it. I was door dashing, and it was on a street, and I wasn't familiar with the area, and basically every driveway that was visible within the vicinity was full. There wasn't anywhere I could, like, pull in, anything like that. So I, like, parked to the side of the street, but I was in the street because there was no other choice. There was no other option. I got out. I was delivering alcohol to somebody, and I was doing the ID verification. I hadn't been out of my van for more than like 60 seconds when I turn around because I hear something, and I watch this guy slam into like the back of my van and like moved it more into like the grassy area because of how hard he hit it. And my van was like a unicorn. It was like, it had like 55,000 miles on a 2008 minivan. So, and it was in great condition because like my grandma had had it for years, and like there was a lot of time of it sitting in the driveway because my parents were in Norway before I moved here. And then they had like just basically gifted me the van because it was my parents' car that I used sometimes for when I first moved here for a while. And then my parents were just paying like an obscene amount for car insurance because they were going through like an insurance broker. Yumino gifted? Oh wow, thank you so much, Yumino. I'm sorry, I was rambling. Thank you, Cupcake. That's so sweet. Oh wait, were you saying Yumino was gifted a membership? I thought Yumino was already a membership. I'm confused. I hate this thing. I hate YouTube. No, I love YouTube. YouTube, I love you. Peace and love. I hate that YouTube's horizontal mode doesn't show me. Okay, they did gift. Okay, got it. Doesn't show me when people gift. When I'm in vertical mode, it shows me. YouTube is C-blocking me, but I at least gifted a bestie. Hell yeah, Yumino. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's very cool of you. We got more people to use the emojis. Hey! What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. And so, we, like, transferred the title into my name, and I got it on my own insurance. It became my vehicle, just because it was, like, a financial burden to my parents, basically, at that point. And, like, it was so expensive. We had to, like, increase. I basically had to add, like, $200 to what I was already paying them to go towards the insurance alone. And that was only for a portion of the insurance because it wasn't technically my car. But when I had my own insurance, it was a little under $200. It was crazy. Have a separate screen for the chat. Yeah, that just gets, with cooking, that gets convoluted. But, like, right now when I'm just chatting like this, I could have my laptop open. Yeah, that's a fair point. Tell Gina I said hello. Who's Gina? I got a little bit of a settlement, but it wasn't enough to buy a car. I've been working on my credit a little bit, actually. So I'm hoping what I need to do is save up some money and improve my credit some more. Who's Gina? Rosie, off topic, are you playing Neopets on the website or is there an app yet? There wasn't. They have like separate apps that are not the Neopets game. It's like their own game within the Neopets universe that's an app, but they don't have an actual Neopets app, unfortunately. Can you only use the new emojis if you're a member? You can see other people use the emojis in the chat. If some members want to throw them up right now to give an example, you're welcome to. But to use them, you do have to be a member. That's one of the perks. Who's Gina for real? That's what I'm saying. Like, I played Neopets as kids. They're still around. Cool. Yeah. I was talking about that because I recently, like, I lost a day to, like, being hyperfixated on Neopets. See, is there a better name for this one? I call that one Judgy Rosie. I heard they might finally be making a game. Oh, cool. Yumino would throw the anti-ranch. Yumino's a ranch hater. I'm really vibing with y'all, so I'll get off when I feel like it, but I'm here to chat right now. I should get some water while I'm here, though. I'm in a little bit of pain, though, I won't lie. What was the game in Neopets? Hannah's Cave? Was that like a word puzzle game? That sounds vaguely familiar. I played like, is it Merca's Chase? Mecha's Chase? It's basically like a ripoff of Snake. I love Destructo Match. Oh, love that shit. Tug of War is so fun. The ice cream machine one's really good. I tried playing one of my favorites, and the game like wouldn't work. I tried multiple times. I'm Solitaire all the way. Yeah, I just don't like the way they have it set up. Like it's like almost impossible to win Solitaire because if you do a single draw, you can't like reshuffle the deck even one time. It's a single draw and that's it. Like a single play through the deck. If you do a triple draw, I think it's like you can shuffle, like cycle it once, maybe twice, or two, maybe three times. And so the Solitaire's just not as fun for me. They have a Mahjong on there. Love that shit. I got lost playing Mahjong for a while. I played it on hard, so it took me multiple tries. Yeah. Yeah, the one where you get the negs. Yeah. Cheat. I don't know if I remember that one. Yeah, Merca's Chase. Yes, it was. I don't think it's spelled like that, but yeah, it's that game. And then I love like, is it Clown Terror? The one with like the little clown robots that you have to shoot, and you have to like manage your ammo and time and health bars. I love that one. It's not great on my laptop, unfortunately, but yeah, it's in the Haunted Carnival area. Oh my god, I did the wheel of monotony. Forgetting, I thought it only took an hour. It takes 2 hours, and you can't switch tabs. So I literally was like, okay, I'm taking a Neopets break. I put on the wheel of monotony, and it was just like on my phone doing shit for the last 2 hours. So one of my friends just DM'd me about the Neopets. Yeah. Anyway, I still have my talking Aisha and my handheld Married Out game. That's awesome. I had an account with a Psy Bunny on it. I spent hours when I was a lot younger refreshing the pound over and over and over and over. I had a Psy Bunny and a koi fish. Do you know how rare those are? Like, that account was gone to the ether. I'm so upset about it. I'm still mad. This account didn't have cool stuff. I do love a nice Shoiryu, one of my favorite Neopets. But I also had a Halloween painted Scorchio, and I created a new Neopet, because I had 3 Neopets, so I created a new one, like, the day I played. And so I forget the name of him or her. I think all my Neopets are girls. I forget the name of that unicorn Neopet, but it might just be Uni, actually. But I painted it Christmas. I also got a pet paintbrush, so I painted its pet Christmas themed. So I have a Christmas Neopet, because I have a Halloween Scorchio that I rescued from the pound, and then I think I rescued a Shoiryu, and then one of the Shoirus was named Lunaroo, and I think I named that one because Lunaroo was a name I was like, for many years, like, when I was still unsure if I was going to have kids, like, I wanted to name my daughter Lunaroo, but that's not going to happen in this lifetime for me, so if one of you wants the name, go for it. I think it's a really pretty name. But the other one's like Emerald Scarab. I didn't come up with that. That was from the pound. And then the other one was like Emerald Flameberg or something. And again, I think that was from the pound. Because you can't change a Neopet name, which is super annoying. I've always loved the name Luna. Me too. Am I going to have to get back into Neopets? Yes, I am. I love that I'm inspiring people to get back on Neopets. I love that. I feel like these aren't actually growing. Because look at, like, all the new growth is, like, discolored and unedible. I mean, it is keeping these ones fresh, you know, but I feel like it's not, like, the infinite green onion hack like people sold it to me. I don't know what a Neopet is. Oh, man. It was a huge thing in my childhood. I've been watching you and was curious about your status with the health epiphany you had in Vegas. Yeah, I'm not where I want to be with it. There is water in the glass. Yeah, there is water. And I do change it out. That's okay. Pull off the brown. Yeah, and I did initially. And I will probably trim it again. But my point is I've done that once and it just keeps coming back brown. Ooh, while I'm chatting with y'all, let me fill the ice trays since they're clean now. Yeah. One less thing for my brother to worry about. There's a lot of trapped water in these. Okay, the first two did. This one doesn't. Onions are so hard to kill for real. I don't think they're being killed or anything. They're just the new growth is just not growing. I just don't know. I don't think I have like a windowsill I can put it by, you know? And I don't want to put it outside for several reasons. Your daughter would know what it was then? Okay. Okay. Let's fill the ice trays. Ooh! It's drinking time. Is it cold in Florida? It did get cold a few days ago. I did have to turn on the AC today because the house got to like 76. And I was like, this is a little uncomfortably warm. Because we were chilling at 74 for a while. And then when it started getting cooler, I set it to 75. And then it got cold. Like there was a night where it was like 40 degrees. And I think we had turned it off right before it actually hit 40. You know, I surprisingly never got like super into Sims. Might have been a money thing, to be honest with you. But I do have a memory playing it, but I was at someone else's house. Weren't tycoon games like kind of expensive? Or am I just making that up? Because I feel like the reason I wasn't big into Sims was like a money thing. Because like Neopets was free. Now they have Neocash, which is a whole other thing. Oh, okay, yeah, they were expensive. Okay. Because, like, my memory was just like, I'm like, Neocash, are you serious? LOL, of course they do. It seems to be, like, pretty optional stuff. Like, the Neocash was all, like, I mean, you could buy things like extra Neopet slots, which genuinely had me considering spending $10 in Neo Cash. I'm not lying about that. But, I didn't spend any real money on Neopets yet. I'm not making any promises. Habbo Hotel? Never heard of that. Okay. Shut up. Excuse me. Oh my god, I was so upset when they got rid of Club Penguin. I would love to. I wish I had gone back and played, like, of my own fruition a bit before they got rid of it. Club Penguins and Neopets were my shit, dude. Like, I loved. Just bought a Tamagotchi at Walgreens. Oh, fun. How fun. You can play again. I've seen a streamer playing it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but it's not the same. It's going to be like a simulator. It's not going to have the real world elements, like visiting people's igloos and stuff. Oh, Polly Pockets. Ah, Nostalgia Lane. How fun. God, I miss the 90s. I miss pre-COVID. I miss pre-2012. Shit changed around 2012. You can't convince me otherwise. Shit changed. We're almost there. Agreed, girl. I'm saying. I don't care if I sound like a conspiracy theorist. I've still got 2 lemon bars left. They've been chilling in my fridge for a while. Yo, where you hiding? We supposed to. What are you talking about, Yumino? Do you and Tangerine got beef? I still have my original from the 90s. I was a bad parent and it went back to Home Planet. Oh no. And I had a pod came. Oh, cool. I just got here but agreed 100%. Hell yeah. I just woke up from a nap. Nice, Tangerine. You were here earlier, so that means you went, took a nap, came back, and I was still live. That's funny. The world ended on December 21st, 2012, and we're living in an alternate universe. You know what, Chi-Chi? Clock that to you. Wouldn't surprise me at this point. Because what alternate fucking reality would we be dealing with what we're currently dealing with the current sitting president? Let's not get too political, but oh my god! That's all I'm going to say. Cool. Disgusting. You just like, it's just like, okay, no, that's not everything. You just like, you think shit can't get worse, and then it does. Abhorrent isn't even the word. Ow. I think I just popped my blister a little. Uh-oh. It's like still covering it, but it's not bubbled up anymore, and it hurts a little, and it didn't hurt until right then. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. It's really not bad. Like, it's really not bad. I think the honey really helped. Like, yeah, I mean, you can see it and stuff, but the way it was looking at the beginning, I thought it was gonna, like, be a big bubble. Of course, I'll be careful of infection. I know. I'll be careful, I promise, guys. When I work with oil next time, I'll be a lot more careful. Because it's going to be on Thanksgiving. Oh, also, my mom told me where the oil was, so. I didn't mean to pop the blister. I didn't mean to. I think it popped a little bit. Like, it feels like it did. It looks covered, but. Yeah, it was like right when I was heating it up, I shuffled the pan really fast. Thankfully, I did a very shallow pool of oil. And it sloshed. So the side that caught my arm was like off camera. But it sloshed on both sides, and my arm, you know. Okay, don't drain it and keep it moist. Yeah, there was nothing to drain. It was empty. It was a very, very small, like, lightly bubbled over blister. It wasn't, like, anything crazy. I know, ink. I know. I will be careful. And I was trying to be careful, honestly. It just was, like, I was just kind of caught up in the moment. And it was like, a very much a serious, like, wake-up call. And then also, as I was, like, cooking, I realized, like, when I work with the oil, I just have to stand up. So it's just going to be a very physically demanding thing for me to be constantly getting up and down like that. Like, because I can't stay on my feet for that extended period amount of time. Like, it's not on my, mobility. It's just not a possibility. But, like, I need to take seated breaks. But, I mean, ultimately, it kind of turns into, like, a little bit of a leg workout by the end. So, granted, by the end, I have deep fried food, but I digress. Also, I have all those leftover fried apples. I haven't tried air frying them yet. What do you guys think about trying to layer them into, like, a crust of some kind and filling it with something? You guys have any ideas of what I could do with the leftover fried apple rings? It would need to be oven or air fryer related. I have some apples I've got to use up. I was thinking of making a crumble. Getting creative with the leftover apple rings. It's not a bad idea. Have you seen those turkey-shaped dinner rolls? No! I haven't, Chi-Chi. Also, Chi-Chi, I saw you came in here earlier, and I just realized, like, I hadn't seen you in a hot minute, so hello. It's nice to have you here. You should dice them and do a lot. I'm sure. Yeah. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I could dice them and, like, obviously toast them up. Heat them up in the air fryer and add, like, a scoop of vanilla ice cream on top. I love apples. I'll eat them. Yeah. I was trying to think of, like, a way to make it interesting. What? Why did I just get that amount in my PayPal? Who? That's not a person. Why did I just receive money on PayPal like that? Who is that? What? I just received a payout from a Facebook lawsuit. Whoa, $37. I was like, what the fuck? Caramel apple chips. Ooh. Yeah, that would be good, Brittany. Use them in a bread pudding instead of bread. I like the way you think, Barbie. I gotta research that idea. I like the way you think. Ooh, yeah, maybe mixing them with some biscuit dough to make like apple cinnamon monkey bread. That's another idea. That would require my brother to pick up something from the store. Alright, guys. I need to use the restroom, and I think I'm just going to go instead of muting y'all. I'm having a blast. I could keep going, to be honest. But I really need to use the restroom, so I'm just going to go do that. I hope you'll have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with me. I've really appreciated. Today's live was great. Great vibes. Thank you, everybody. Dinner was delicious. Some tomfoolery was had. I'm going to go use the restroom, and then I'm going to work on researching that to see, because, like, in the next day or two, I'm going to want to do that. And then, maybe we'll do a members only. No, Rosie. No, you're not going to do members only cleaning stream tonight. Don't lie to them. But I might do, like, 2 separate lives tomorrow. Maybe we'll do, like, a middle of the night, late night Rosie cooking stream publicly. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I'm not going to overcommit myself. Yeah, LMAO, ambitious tonight. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to y'all. OMG, if you did, I'm staying up. Thank you. Well, no, I'm not. I'm gonna like rest. I only slept 4 hours. I'm gonna like run out of steam. I also took my THC a few moments ago, so that's gonna hit in about 2 hours. So anyway. Oh, now, so Cupcake, keep an eye out for tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm gonna do the cooking, the cleaning streams tomorrow. The cleaning stream tomorrow, but I might be dragging my feet just because the truth is, like, I don't want to do it because these things are not easy for me. It's not impossible. It's just not easy. It's kind of hard. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'll see y'all soon. Bye, everybody.